and try to dilute. I just got home. I'm tired. I'm tired. We'll catch the replay. Oh, okay. I'm just talking about the goddamn. I'm just trying to figure out what happened to this Soviet Union. Let me show y'all something, man. Show y'all something. Hold up. Archie Monkey, you be talking about those Polacks, those Georgianians, Albanians, Pakistanians, all that shit. You know when they got that V on the end of it, Jogawolf and Zagobakov and Jogakov and all that old shit. What happened to the Soviet Union, man? You know, everybody got a refrigerator in their house, right? But these motherfuckers made a world refrigerator, a refrigerator for the world to stock food in a long, long time ago, man. Before they started cloning and the robotoids. Well, see, you got the surface people out here. They're gonna stay on the surface and try to dilute and confuse motherfuckers that come with some real shit. They made a world. You know how big a refrigerator got to be to feed the world? I'm quite sure y'all done heard of the seed vault. They got a vault over there. Let me tell you something. People cultivate the land in the region that they're used to being, that they're born in. See, by nature, certain people are supposed to be in certain areas. And when people, by nature, are in their area, they're going to learn to cultivate and adapt to their climate or whatever region of the world they are in. So you got people who has always been nifty and tech savvy with mountainous regions and ice. See, we go to the football games when it get cold, like around December and, you know, the Super Bowl January, and we see the hail coming down and the ice and the football players out there playing. And you got these certain group of people that be in the stands with damn near just butt naked. The fuck this motherfucker out here with no shirt on? Then you be having goddamn earmuffs on, skull cap, toboggan on. You be wrapped up, scarf around your neck, trench coat on with a windbreaker jacket up under that motherfucker, 2 pair of goddamn drawers on, long john and everything. Then you got a motherfucker right over there drinking beer like a motherfucker with no clothes on. You got some motherfuckers that can goddamn dip off into some goddamn ice water and just swim like it ain't shit. Man, the motherfucker been playing with that ice, bro. The motherfucker been playing with that ice a long time. I'm telling y'all, what the fuck happened to them Soviets, bro? I've been asking y'all that for 2 years. I've been asking y'all that for 2 years. I ain't had nobody to come put that shit back on me yet. Ribbentrop. The Ribbentrop. August, that's 1939. Huh? I told y'all these the same goddamn people. Y'all won't listen to me. Ain't no such thing as a motherfucking Jew. When they wrote that book, bro, they gave you who these people were, man. The Ashkenazi Jew and the Khazarian Jew. They got a two-headed eagle when they get to the 33. 33, special number. The first motherfucker to form that treaty around the so-called North Pole was 33 of them bitches. You count the lands on the goddamn, if you look at that symbol of the, damn, I'm getting stuck. Not national defense. It's one of those symbols they use. It's like a target. In the middle land is the 33rd land. They put this shit right in your goddamn face. All this shit. This shit weird, bro. This shit weird. I can't deliver it. I've been trying to find me a motherfucker that John Q gonna be able to deliver this shit, though. Direct armed conflict between Germany and the Soviet Union was delayed. Same motherfuckers. I keep telling you, man, Germany ain't never goddamn had the war with goddamn Great Britain, bro. All that shit. The world stage, bro. Delayed by signing of the Molotov and Ribbentrop Pact on August 23rd, 1939, which essentially divided the nations of Eastern Europe into two spheres. Where did sphere shit come from? How did the world become a goddamn sphere? When the world became a sphere? That's a round, that's the ball shit, two spheres. Then you look at these maps with the two circles looking like the MasterCards and shit. The Drake Passage, I done told y'all about how they maneuvered through, how Admiral Byrd, when he went and named the land after, he named the region of the land in Antarctica after his wife, Marie Byrd land. He was getting too close to shit. He was talking too much, had to go. Started saying too much shit. Into two spheres of interest. One belonging to the Soviets and the other to the Nazis. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's your boy. Look at them brothers right there. They get on TV and give you a world-class show, bro. Look at that handshake. Look at them brothers right there. Ashkenazi and Khazarian right there. Rockefeller and Rothschild right there. Knights Templar and Christian Crusader right there. Where them Soviets at, y'all? Them vodka drinking ass motherfuckers. Where the fuck them motherfuckers at? Where them motherfuckers at, man? Soviet Union takes over Eastern Europe after World War II. What? Where them motherfuckers at? World class goddamn throw the rock and hide your hand ass type shit, bro. Eastern Europe after World War II, the Soviet Union takes over. Don't mention me no more. I'm just gonna lay it back. Y'all do y'all thing. The same way that the 7 Emirates with all that oil and shit. Oil and coal. How do you think they running them trains? Them trains ran off coal. All those train and annuities and motherfucking war bonds that they cashed out on, I keep telling y'all about, that they created with their false history that they wrote about some Jewish goddamn God, nigga. Ain't no such thing as no Jew, nigga. Oh, boy. The government of in Albania, Bulgaria, Czechoslovakia, Hungary, East Germany, Poland, Romania, Yugoslavia. Where them Soviets at, y'all? Been asking y'all that for 2 years. No answer. No answer. Following the Allies' victory over Germany and Japan in 1945, I don't want no surface answer. I don't want no bullshit they done told you. I want you to be able to think. The Soviet Union becomes the sole superpower rival to the United States. The Cold War between the two nations led to the military buildup of nuclear arms, the nuclear arms race, and the space race. Huh? Peekaboo, peekaboo, jab, jab. Peekaboo, peekaboo, jab, jab. I don't know, man. Following the Allies' victory over Germany and Japan, in 1945, the Soviet Union became the sole superpower rival to the United States, to the little old bitty United States, because of communism and all the old fucking ass shit, political terms and all that old bullshit that they put out. You know what I'm saying? So you telling me that these motherfuckers made a pact in 1939? See this? Molotov and Ribbentrop Pact. Huh? Officially known as the Treaty of Non-Aggression between Germany and the Soviet. What the fuck? What the fuck? You mean Germany? The Nazis and the Soviets are cool as fuck? They cool as fuck, huh? Non-aggression between Germany and the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics. Huh? The pact between the Nazi Germany and the Soviet Union signed in Moscow in 1939 by Foreign Minister. Huh? So you mean to tell me what Fed been saying is some trill shit the whole time? The left and the right wing flying the same bird around this motherfucker. And these will become the world what's known today as the Jews, who don't even have a biological bloodline. It's just a motherfucking story that they written in the first motherfucking Biblos called a Septuagint. Fed just be tripping. Fed just be tripping. What the fuck them fucking Soviets at over there? This what it look like on top. Them niggas all up under that motherfucker, live up under that motherfucker, all them mountainous regions. All that shit was considered Russia. Then they started making these, man, this shit so crazy. Marie Bird, what that shit say? Bird's first Antarctic expedition, 1928 to 1930. It originated from Little America, near Amundsen's original base camp, Framham, whatever that shit is, in the Bay of Wales, in the Bay of Wales, led to the discovery of the Rockefeller Mountains and the Ford Ranges. Ford Rockefeller Who that is today? Soros, George. Same goddamn people, man. Y'all ain't listening. Bird named that region after his wife, Marie. They clapped Bird ass. Bird had to go. Bird was talking too much. How the fuck can Admiral Byrd come up off a ship and out of them goddamn submarines to flying planes? And how the fuck can he fly a plane over the North Pole and over the South Pole? How can he fly a plane over Antarctica if it's at the bottom of this water ball? I wonder did he ever figure that shit out his goddamn self. He probably actually thought he was goddamn circumnavigating and shit around a ball of water. When was he gonna figure out that he couldn't fly a plane, take off from ground zero and go up out into goddamn the skies in some kind of way, get back down below where he just came from to get low enough past the Earth's surface to go down past the waters and get down to fly over Antarctica? What the fuck? Come on, man. Come on, man. Look at this shit. I was already staking claims and shit over there to this shit, bro. Y'all see this shit? You see this peninsula? You see this peninsula, this script right here? Do you have any idea how close this? You see all those little bit of spots out there? All them motherfuckers is islands, man. Pretty ass water, flat water. Anytime you cut off into that water, gonna be flatter than a motherfucker. The same way if you get an ice tray with some ice cubes in that shit and walk out of your kitchen and walk back, and that little flat water gonna be in each one of those little cubes, little pretty ass water. If it ain't been there that long, shit, you can pour that in a cup and have some good cold ass water with no ice. But when the ice melt, my nigga gonna turn into flat water, man. Look at these motherfuckers already got, see them little colors there? Look at that. But look who got the most land. Look who got the most claims off into Antarctica. You see that? You see that right there on the right side right there? You see that? That's Argentina. Argentina claiming all that shit. What Argentina at, y'all? Argentina is in South America, over here on the left side. So they the hopscotched over there and goddamn they claiming territory stakes over here. They playing their flag right there. But the Soviets that went to the motherfucking ocean bottom up on the bottom of the motherfucking north, at the bottom of the motherfucking ice patch in North Pole, they went to the ocean floor bottom and goddamn planted their flag. Who own all this shit, y'all? I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit, bro. Look at the little orange spot right there. That's Australia. The land down under. Then you got Chile, got a little script. France, they got a little shit. But why? Look what South America got. Look what Argentina got, man. Norway, they working with something. The United Kingdom ain't got none enough. All the motherfuckers owned by these Soviets, bro. Telling y'all some real shit. Goddamn, the Soviet Union planted, Russia plants flag. They said Russia now. They just said Russia now. Remember the USSR? The shit they blew up in the motherfucking sky when Trump took over that me and my wife caught. I said that shit said USSR. You see these motherfuckers? They do little slick shit and put it in your face. Russia plant flag on North Pole seabed. Russia symbolically stakes the claim to billions of dollars worth of oil and gas reserves in the Arctic. Motherfucker goddamn put that oil in the water on purpose, nigga. Y'all better, man, look out. The Arctic Ocean today when too many submarines reached the seabed more than 2.5 miles beneath the North Pole. Soviets been on it up, man. Them motherfuckers, I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. Them motherfuckers got a goddamn world refrigerator where they goddamn say they gonna stock bread and other kind of foods and shit for 100 years to see whether or not it will keep it fresh. You preserve shit by freezing it, my nigga. You see how they freezing humans and freezing their bodies and unthawing their ass, waking their ass up 30 years later. They been off into this scientific bullshit. Unnatural things, nigga. They running tests for hundreds of years at a time. They do a test today in 2020. They ain't gonna check that shit out until goddamn, you understand me, 100 years later. Into 2120. They been running these tests. Then they got to go and goddamn check. Boop boop. 100 years later. Is it 100 years later yet? They say in 2035 China will own. China already own your ass. You don't even know who the fuck you belong to running around this bitch. In 2035, boy. And we just keep on letting our children stay cursed with these generations of being in a make-believe world while these people just continuously make a fool out of the whole world with this God, this globe, and this goddamn gravity. Tell y'all some real shit, bro. The Soviets been up under that goddamn ice, bro. So, with that being said, right? With that being said, so you mean to tell me these son of a bitches created all these wars, produced all these militaries, and the polar United States had to goddamn fight against the Germans? And I keep telling y'all the United States didn't win no war against Germany because the United States is owned by who? The Crown. The European Union is the goddamn UK and Germany. The German, Trump and Putin is one of the same. I told y'all that niggas finna set up shop and start to rewrite history, restack those books. And all the lies we done heard in the last 3 years, y'all don't realize that they restacking history, not for you, for your grandkids, for your great-grandkids. They ain't gonna know what the fuck nobody talking about. They gonna be so lost and dumbfounded just like we were. Nigga, you don't start really waking up. Shit, I'm so happy to be woke, man. But guess what? Nigga, they don't listen, folks. So you mean to tell me the U.S. inherited all those debts? You see, the U.S. was just a melting pot for them to hide. I told you they come over here and hide up under the name Jew and the name philanthropist and the name American. America is a corporation that's built off debt. And all they do is sit back. Just like in 2015, they went all the way back to 1752 to 1923 and got all those console bonds. What is a console bond, Fed? Consolidated bonds. Raised the interest rate from 2.34% to 5%. Along the way, and got all that interest off that shit and said it's time for a Brexit. Niggas don't catch this shit, bro. Same goddamn people. We gonna keep on arguing about some shit that we can't see out there, motherfucker. Instead of staying in the realm of knowing and getting down with what the fuck these people are doing within creation. They gonna make you disrespect creation. They already disrespecting nature like a motherfucker. They gonna make you disrespect. Now you know a motherfucker that can throw the sun in the sky and shit. You all off into the fairy tale. It's tea time, old chap. You want to sip all the tea. It's tea time. On some make-believe shit. Arguing back and forth about some make-believe shit, man. When all you got to do is respect creation. If it's a higher power out there and the thing that we thankful for the higher power is creation itself, okay, cool. We're going to respect what's been put here before us, creation. So we can't be out of bounds respecting creation and respecting nature. You motherfuckers want to goddamn grow some wings out your back and be supernatural and put on goddamn pantyhose and spin around 5 times, get some super bracelets and shit. What else, Solar Cop? Oh no, man. I'm just rambling, man. This shit crazy. Shit real crazy. But I said all that to say now. So the United States, with this illusion of having the world's most powerful military forces, they had a goddamn most powerful military force. When no time for them goddamn Rockefeller buildings to come down over there in New York. That shit went right according to plan. According to David Rockefeller, when those buildings was constructed, he knew the exact time and date that they would come down. How would he do that if it wasn't a world script? And I'm telling you, they planning at least 100 years ahead of time. You'll catch these Jews saying, if we don't live to see it, our grandchildren will. And you think they ain't instructing who's going to be in place? How the fuck Trump political advisor is going to be his son-in-law, Kushner? Kushner. You know, they changed those names up, throw you off a little bit. All these motherfuckers is related, bro. All these motherfuckers is in cahoots, bro. So that means the Soviet and the Nazis were in cahoots. When all these goddamn people started lining up. NATO, CIA, FBI, all this shit just taking place one at a time. Pop, 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 pop. It's just a coincidence. Everything being brought to you has been up under the construct of these people, bro. All your institutional learners, nigga. All your institutional, everybody is institutionalized. Everybody. They own all the broadcast systems. I keep telling you, you got to remember, the Queen will shut down all these broadcast systems at the snap of her finger. She can wake up tomorrow and say, I want everybody to see this day, and take over every channel in the motherfucking world, nigga. Everybody in the world be looking at this bitch. Get on a goddamn chariot and ride out to the goddamn famous, the ancient park of her ancestry, and pick a goddamn pear off the tree and let a motherfucker cut that bitch in half and put it in her mouth and say, yum yum. Now go, now go. And then send your ass back to watch Mork and Mindy and Happy Days or whatever the fuck you want to watch. That's some power, nigga. How did he get all that power, nigga? Because you are living in their make-believe world and listening to what they consider the concept of a God to be, nigga. How the fuck she on? Let me show you something. Let me show y'all something, man. How the fuck she on? Let me show you how the fuck she on this shit way over here. Let's get her bring this shit up. I keep telling you, this lady owns 6.6 million acres of the earth land, man. And the rest of it owned by the goddamn Muslims, the motherfucking Amorites, bro. Let me see if did I get up here. See that? Look at that. You see that? You see them bonds right there? You see it? Well, your money was supposed to be redeemable in gold. And it turned into a federal note by who? by them Rothschilds, by the bankers, by the real cartels. The first British consoles were issued in 1751. They have now been fully redeemed. The first U.S. consoles were issued in the first U.S. consoles were issued in 1870. Y'all think I should be talking shit, bro? Console, I'm trying to find some. You see that Graham land right there? Said that's supposed to be the South Pole right there. You see this? That Graham land, you see that peninsula right there? It's an island out there called Falkland Island. I got it on. So they got me fucked up without my computer, but I got that still go to the fingertip and make this motherfucker do the Wattissi. Falkland, right there. You see that? You see that? Stanley, you see that? Falkland Island. You see that island right there? You know who owned that island right there? The UK. So fuck she owned this island way over here. You know what land that is right there next? You see Chile up under the bottom of this bitch. Chile. This Drake's Passage right here. How they maneuver through that goddamn ice over there. Huh? You see this right here? You see that peninsula right there? The Antarctic Peninsula that's coming up off Antarctica. Huh? You remember we went down to Oceana when goddamn Teresa Martin got that damn lawyer, and I said, what a wife, his wife named Kenny, and you remember when I first told y'all that there's a continent called Oceana? We ain't never learned about no Oceana in school, all that flat, beautiful water and shit. This head over there behind this ice. I keep telling y'all some real shit. That's Drake Passage right there. Now, the port for Falkland Island is goddamn Stevens Port, not Stevens Fed. Are you serious? Yeah, Stevens Port right there. Elephant Island. All these, there's plenty of islands in between here. But Argentina tried to jump out there. They went to war about that island, but the British had to keep them off of it. See, this is South America over here. This is where a lot of trading was going on. But if you go south of South America, you're going to run right into, you see how close that shit is? Do you see how close that shit is to Antarctica, man? I was fucking with it today and I got it down. I got it down to about 800-900 miles. But if I know me and how I get down, I get that shit even closer. Just by tapping around and using Chile and going on to the tip. If I go from tip to tip, I bet you that shit closer. But I measured it from goddamn, remember that 9 Strait I told y'all about? The 9 Strait that separated goddamn the North America, Alaska from goddamn Russia, because all that shit was the Soviet, all that Eurasia, all that shit is owned by them people. The same people, bro. But there's a strait that go through here. There's a strait that go through here between Argentina and Chile. There's a strait that runs through there called the Milan Strait. So I goddamn measured the distance from the Milan Strait to goddamn Graham Land. Graham Land. Right there. It ain't on this one. It's Graham Land sit right on this goddamn peninsula right here. 800 miles, man, that ain't nowhere. Sailing some water. 800 miles, that shit right there. And then they gonna tell you, how the fuck can... Man, these people crazy, man. All people is crazy. All people is weird, bro. All people is weird. How the fuck can you travel from the North Pole to the South Pole to around the ball? All you doing is going down. Going downstream, going down the ocean to the South Pole down here. Then they got this motherfucker tilted. You had one nigga tell me today, goddamn, you just fly the same way you fly, you gonna do that? How you gonna fly over this land, bro? Niggas goddamn ride sideways on water, downhill on the water, man. This water is goddamn flat, bro. Give a fuck what nobody talking about, bro. People crazy, man. They go Argentina right there. This South America. All this good trading and shit over here. Huh? All this good trading and shit over here that we got going on. The Amazon we got out, they try to burn up the goddamn. These motherfuckers crazy, bro. Look it up. Argentina. There it is right there. You see that? Magellan Strait right there. You see that strait right there? Look at that. The UK all the way over here. What the fuck the UK doing all the way over here? They surrounding that ice. They running shit. There's some funny business going on with them bitches. We ain't know, man. I'm gonna play this damn video though. These niggas over here goddamn putting two teaspoons of cocaine in their goddamn coffee, nigga. Fuck y'all talking about. You got the Peruvian flake over this bitch, the Colombian flake over this bitch, the Venezuelan coffee grains and shit over this motherfucking bitch. Everything over this motherfucker. We got our own. Man, how the fuck motherfucking Myron Maxfield normal pop up in my motherfucking phone while he lied? Then I call nigga back to him. I'm always trying to call him. I was trying to figure out the number. What the fuck is you talking about, man? My phone been tripping. I don't know what's going on. The last thing I saw on the live is, man, who the fuck called me from Virginia? I think that might have been my little stepsister. So that's why somebody called back for I go live. It's this nigga. I'm gonna call this nigga, man. You know, playing on their phone, man. Weirdo ass shit. Let's go. Oxygen, everything. We got our own goddamn rainforest and started over. Man, I'm finna get the fuck off here. That shit just started my shit over, bro. That shit just started my shit over. I ain't got time to be playing. It's alright. I know what I do. I'm gonna start the damn video. See, I ain't got my laptop. They fucking me in the game with this bullshit. I'm gonna get on their ass tonight. I'm gonna get on their ass tonight. Get on their ass tonight. They just started me over, didn't they, man? They did stop it. They did stop it, first lady, and kept all that shit. Them motherfuckers.
Dad ran across the dude, took his wife and married.
They did stop it, first lady, and kept all the annuities off all those damn bonds. And then you goddamn had them safe deposit boxes. I keep getting kicked. Yeah, they kicked me. They kicked me out. We started over again. It's all good.
I don't know y'all have seen.
Niners.
Saw Bricks. Really sorry, and Niners was commemorated.
You see how they whitewashed this dude right here? You got kicked out too, first lady? I don't know, man. I don't know what's poppin'. I'm gonna come back. What up, AG? Y'all see that dude right there? That dude don't like he black. How they gonna whitewash? This is motherfucking supposed to be the so-called Nimrod, who God was pleased. God was pleased and displeased at the same time with his work. It's the motherfucker who supposed to build the Tower of Babel. Don't you know when you get them just rambling on like goddamn chicken head ass girl just be babbling and shit? You know what they call this shit? The Tower of Babel, and land the name Babel. That's where Babylon came from, bro. I'm still buffing. I'm gonna get the fuck off here, y'all. They don't want me. Hey, man, they got me fucked, but I can't bring that shit, y'all, bro.
Mention a phone with his name and facial people.
What up, dope?
Stating that he is a sorry king. But anyway, cut to the chase.
They whitewashed that nigga, man. 9 is supposed to be Nimrod. These niggas crazy, bro. They don't want you to finish. It's all good. It's a whole lot of shit. I want to get there and get you. Hold up. That's Nimrod. That's where they whitewashed Nimrod at. Name the 9ers. You know what I'm saying?
According to the Greek story, right? The Hellenistic period and later.
Hellenistic period.
Epitomus.
Who? Epitomus.
Take my head from
Eve, not Neva. Ancient capital of Assyria. Epitomus. That mean they got that going. They're like the Jews are epitomus race of people. I told you find that shit at, man. But you ain't no charmers.
I gave a number though.
Charmers. They let it prove to her last night that she proved it to her last night that all the kids about that bitch. Oh, y'all just saying that bloody wrong. I just got done messing with it. Nah, they showing a new live. I don't know what the fuck happened, right? Just refresh, I guess.
I would say, I'm all werewolves.
Hey, stepping out. I hope I start busting. I don't know. I'm really trying to get that.
Over that head, like, them always said, all the motherfucking kings that spread it out. The same way they did in Micah system. They sent some over here, some over here, some over here. They secretly up on the money. They still establishing that shit. The every king that came up out of the United Kingdom, they said they spoke German. They said they spoke German. I ain't asked for the lie. Y'all did be listening. They spoke German. Go back to dramatic.
If y'all give me put an 8 in
dramatic.
First lady.
Go back to them barbarians. Go back to it's the oldest country in Germany is trying. And you go back and look at all that shit. And you can see all these people. You see these same people, bro. This shit just crazy. I'm gonna show you how they got it. I'm gonna show you how they whoop titles not titles, how they whoop Nimrod. Now this dude right here, it's Javon Derrick. He is a pseudo master. He the one got down that make the fairy tale with the Jews be true. When they epitomus race. The first time you heard anything about the Jews in that Septuagint down to Alexandria, I showed y'all that. I don't know. But it's good, yo. Why they got this girl now like she got damn Sumeramites? Sumeramite. That's who you supposed to marry, the Sumeramite. But they got that pretty picture, this goddamn little. This girl, it's supposed to be 808 BC. It's supposed to be 811 to 808 BC. Why they got this recent ass picture of this little young man, man? Goddamn shit they doing. Some your dad.
Oh, shit.
Fuck out of here, man.
Man, you folk crazy, bro.
Born in Babylon. I'm trying to tell you, they making this shit up.
What up, dude?
Just like they made it in the beginning shit up.
I already know it.
Post their ass up. Post their ass up. Post their ass up. So that supposed to be Nas' mother too. But anyway,
They did. What up here?
his bottle would be Bell or Bellows, according to the new shit. But look here. What I am. King Lighters of Nimrod made a Bible timeline. See? Yeah, see? That's what they took Nimrod at.
King Nidus, goddamn same nigga.
King Nidus was believed to be the father of the ancient capital city of Assyria. Not evil. There were Forrest is credited to him as being the first to train dogs and hunting. He was goddamn a blessed hunter by the Lord. Lord believed that he was a great hunter, horses and riding, giving him the symbol of the century of the Greek mythology. He is found on the biblical timeline during the 19th century BC. Right during that little 2,000-year gap, I keep telling you, they always started writing the bus shit. I had another article pulled up. I'm gonna show y'all.
White
corn. It's nice. Not a fact. I get that bullshit about that now.
This shit about it now.
So they just took old boy spot. I'm saying Akkadians, Babylonians, Assyrian, they making up all these goddamn names. They making up all these damn names and it's same people, bro. Nimrod, knives.
That's enough.
Showing pictures that match.
I need no knives enough for that.
Nimrod.
Hey, keep
Oh, this right. I don't know. I think they could have went in there as archaeologists and shit could have been dead I don't know how long. And going out trying to stake claims to the shit like they know some shit. It's the beginning. It's the fuck up. I don't know in the beginning. They ain't spiritual enough to know in the beginning. Ain't no God can't even no spiritual way from you a devil.
Babylon will always be a
You go to devil
constant.
town, man. Straight up.
They call it the Tower of Babel because he said, goddamn, he gonna go down and confuse the language of the men who did that shit. This God, man, that niggas were doing some shit, bro. Man. God, nigga. He seen the great feat they had accomplished, nigga, and said, Solomon, nigga. That nigga said, they goddamn had got together. According to this shit, they use martyr, and now you know they have martyr and all that shit. According to this shit, God was mad at these motherfuckers because they was able to communicate, get along, and accomplish something as a people. What the fuck kind of shit is we gonna keep on following, bro? We see the step pyramid and a lot of more pyramids with steps, you know what I'm saying? Step pyramids, aka Jacob's ladder, climbing the ladder into the heavens to be with the Heavenly Father, or, you know, you can go through St. Peter, who holds the key to the gate and all that good shit. You know what I'm saying? More power to you. But they can't give you no remnants of none of this shit. No remnants of none of this shit. Where the Tower of Babel at? But in the book it says that goddamn God said, let us go down. Who the hell is us? Who else? Who you got with you, nigga? Let us go down and confuse the tongues and language of man so they would never be able to complete a feat like this again. That's come on, man. I'm gonna rap.
Oh, boy. Who had it Nimrod bait? Who had it Nimrod bait? Want no more?
I think I skipped a part when I get down. But y'all know the story, man. It ain't about to be in the book, man. You gonna go down and confuse the tongues of men and shit.
Nimrod better want no more or something.
Linguistic to talking, no, nigga. I don't need no language shit. Ain't no linguistic to this shit. Creation, nigga. Speaks for itself, though. Your consciousness is already written. Speaks to your consciousness. I don't need no words.
That nigga stole his issue, bro.
Your conscience don't talk to you in no motherfucking language, nigga.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. I'm telling you, that's right in your face, though. You can't tell them motherfuckers, holy roller motherfucker shit. Can't tell them that. They just hit them all upside the head. He supposed to be the son of goddamn Ham, son of Cush, grandson of Ham, grandson of Noah. know he supposed to be heavily melanated. You know what I'm saying? He supposed to be heavily melanated. But they took that. Look what they did. Look at that. Not Nimrod, the other nigga. What not is it? Nimrod is not as Nimrod. Look at that. You see right here? This a song. They try to make it be a song. You see this? A song. They stole that from Osiris. A song. He when they named his land, after they washed your history all out of towards the boat landed over there by them, they took all this and started rewriting all this up. And when they got down to Alexandria, that's when they got down, put together that Septuagint. And when they put together that Septuagint, they're gonna be the first time the world will hear the word Hebrew. Good folks wouldn't know about it talking about. I go back to the origin. It's the first time the world gonna hear the word Hebrew. The first time the world gonna hear the word Israelite. The first time the world gonna hear the word Jew. Taking you to the point of origin. A whole lot of people know a whole lot of history, but you gotta get the point of origin and stay on point with the time. That's the first time. That's the point of origin of that shit. That's the point of origin of that shit. And then you try to tell them, well, show me on some papers or on some walls before this time that people were saying these type words. Wasn't nobody clear on that, man. It's the first time history you gonna get on words and everything was reconstructed after that. They'll tell you, well, this book older than that book. How? I just showed you the timeline of them goddamn I just showed you the Tanakh one older than that, the Torah one older than that. They constructed that book down there at Alexandria, in the library of Alexandria. They had to put all them in Timbuktu and all that shit, man. But niggas want to hold on to what they done learned from these people instead of just goddamn letting that shit go. Ashar. They took this right here straight up out of from the side with his rod and that's his stamp though. There's another, that's who they talking about who gone through the shit. 14 people. They were buried up under this man's palace. Telling the story like that a tower of Babel here right there. Still pyramid is carved. That what Nimrod was doing over there. And Shinar. Not to know Asar. And Osiris is Osiris. Corrupt the story and tell her like they want you, then they gonna get this cartoon shit. All this cartoon shit. You ask them about the Tower of Babel, you ask them about Solomon's temple, you ask them about anything, they hit you with the cartoon shit. Fuck out of here, man. What is I looked that up.
If they hate a nigga so bad, man, why the fuck they just didn't go in and enslave the whole continent of Africa? If they hated melanated people so bad, why the fuck they just didn't go ahead and enslave the whole continent of Africa? They went on got in cahoots with niggas on. Your own people sold you. Nah, nigga, we was already over here. They ran into the natives. They ran into the goddamn copper melanated tone people because of the climate that we go through. Climate. We go through cold weather, hot weather. We go through all the seasons over here now. They ain't brought you over here on no damn slave ship, no 4 months across no goddamn water. These bitches don't do shit.
I looked it up when I first came on League of Nations.
What up, Young Brown?
Look at this nigga Jordan. Nigga Jordan watching. Dude, you gotta watch the DC this nigga out.
Appreciate it anyway, man.
Yes, nigga, look at this nigga. All up in the center. Look at that nigga. All up in the center with it. In the center of in the White House Cathedral, goddamn just up there with them Roman guards again. Look at it. He's just up there with them little Roman guards again. Look at all this. What is all this? You got Zeus up there. Look at that.
I saw it.
What is all this? These barbarians that can't all there.
Look at him over the city. Look at him over there with all them Roman guards and shit. Look at him.
Niggas don't want to live.
Look at it. Oh, shit, look at this nigga.
Look at same little cartoon picture you seen in your motherfucking Sunday school book every Sunday, nigga. them little Sunday school books, and nigga had that little Sunday school books talking about Noah's Ark there. You looking at the little two giraffes and zebras going on to the little boat and shit, indoctrinated into this shit.
Joe. Him and old Joe.
That shit goddamn what went on in that hotel because man, shit got that shit so much tied to that JFK shit. John F. Kennedy, them people on that hotel made so much connection to that shit to these folks, man, it's a goddamn shame. But ain't nobody right to listen to that. Ain't nobody right to listen and seeing that shit. You know what I'm saying? They on the surface level with that shit. The League of Nations.
Or like the Dallas Cowboys, they had the league, ain't it?
You want to call it like a Cowboy first? I want to see them flags. You can see it. The League of Nations, man. The League of Nations end up being
the U.S. will be in old scripts.
End up being Great Britain. Say Great Britain jump on the side with Japan.
Really get that shit to come up.
And Italy. It was just not, it's the same thing. Great Britain, Germany, they acting like they fighting. They acting like they fake beefing. They fake beefing, creating wars, and then making you goddamn be in debt for their fake beef. And then the wars continue, as they take over. You know what I'm saying? And that's why everybody was mad at Great Britain, because they felt like they pulled them in. They had so many people on so many sides of the world that they was bagging up and like they was gonna be with them. And when they got what they wanted to deal, like fuck y'all. And that's why people like, man, we don't want y'all shit, man. All that fight we just did. I just lost my mama, sister, cousin. I just lost three brothers in the war. We just lost our land and everything. Nigga, you talking about we still owe you? That's why everybody was upset with them. So that's when they switch roles. Okay, now you be me, I be you. Let's war.
And still you couldn't goddamn go and get your shit back because you done lost all that shit in the war. You can't go back and claim. They start burning up all the money receipts. What up, living dog? They start burning up all the receipts. Why you think they start putting money in infernos and burning the money up? Because those were goddamn contracts and receipts and bonds. Money was a bond, man. Was redeemable in gold. Not no federal note. They goddamn pulled the switcheroo on your motherfucking ass, man. All that shit that was in them goddamn safe deposit boxes and all that shit, you gave all your valuables to these people in wartime and couldn't get your shit back. Yeah, you're gonna be in a depression. Yeah, I'd be depressed too if I done gave all my shit to these motherfuckers. All country done fought for these motherfuckers. Man, come on.
They really got them putting everybody in debt. And fake breaking like they with everybody and all this other shit, bro. Man, everybody know that game, man. It's the oldest game in the book, man. Oldest game in the book, man. Get what you want, then. Come on, bro. I want y'all to see them flags up there. I want to see the flags up there. Ask for the flags. I want to see the flags.
League of Nations. Who is the League of Nations?
The flags of the parties of the League of Nations.
Who's the League of Nations?
Flags up there.
According to Senate.gov, the Treaty of Versailles officially ended military actions against Germany in World War I and created the League of Nations, an international organization designed to preserve peace.
Yeah, I want to see a flag though, bitch. Anyway, it was Great Britain. It's the only thing they did is replace Germany with Great Britain.
Hey fam. Boom, we live. I'm just here on Unc's channel. I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna get my phone. Hey fam. I'm in this thing. I just bitch, I ain't gonna be here long. You feel me? We don't want no copyright, but if you give us one, we ain't gonna be mad. Copyright ain't gonna kill nobody. But anyway, I'm in here just to say this right here. Like, I'm waiting till a few more people come in, but I got some shit I want to make clear, as the title clearly say. Let's make some shit clear. What up, baby girl? Boom in this bitch. I just got some shit I want to say real quick. Okay, y'all. What I want to say here is, y'all can see my hands and shit. I ain't showing my face. My hair look a hot mess. I look a hot mess. Don't worry about that part, though. That part ain't showing myself. But, I just want to say right here, hey, I'm just. I just want to say right here, I just want to make some shit clear. Just because somebody's asking you to donate, if you want to do so, do so. Do so. Because please believe me, down that road, he forever straight. He got folks that's going to see about him. You feel me? We going to see about him. We going to make sure he forever straight. He's not begging or pleading or asking anybody for a motherfucking thing. Let's make that clear. He's not begging and pleading, asking anybody for anything, and he's not asking anybody to beg and plead on his behalf because he's straight. You know that. Okay? Let's get... My bad, y'all. I got interrupted. I'm here. I'm here. My bad. We got cut off. But anyway, like I said, let's... I know. I seen it. Just cut me slam off talking about my damn broadcast is interrupted. Pissed me off, then. But... Like I said, anyway, y'all straight? Y'all in here? Y'all good? Okay, y'all good? Everybody back? Yeah, this shit was tripping. Anyway, like I said, though, they got me fucked up around here in these YouTube streets, thinking somebody begging for some shit. You know what I'm saying? Anybody begging for shit, anybody asking for shit. Like I said, at the end of the day, on Fed, forever straight. Know that. Those of y'all who want to continue to donate, do. He appreciate the love. And yeah, can't nobody never have enough of anything. Or too much of anything. You feel me? Messy as fuck. Can't nobody never have enough of anything. You know what I'm saying? It's like you don't stop going to work because you feel like you got enough money, do you? Nah, bitch, you don't. Hey, Big Kane. Boom when you hit the motherfucker wrong. Nobody stop going to work. Be like, I got enough money. I don't need to go to work no more. Good morning, Sugar and Spice, baby. Hey. I mean, good morning. Ooh, see where I'm at. My bad. Good afternoon. I don't know. It's good morning where somebody at. Hell. But, you know what I'm saying? You don't stop going to work because you feel like you got enough or something. You know what I'm saying? So what the fuck? If somebody want to continue to donate to him, what business is it of yours? Who gives a fuck about what you feel like he shoulda, coulda, woulda did? Who you talking to? Baphomet, the GOAT. You talking about my mouth file? Because anybody in this chat know my mouth file. I don't need nobody to tell nobody that. Right, Big Kane. You go to work because you can never have enough of nothing. So if you want to continue to donate to my husband, then that's fine. That's what you want to do. But ain't nobody, just make it clear, ain't nobody begging nobody for nothing at all.
Free fed till it's backwards.
I'm saying free fed till I can say fed free, goddammit.
Bam!
Said what I said and meant it. Said what the fuck I said and motherfucking meant it. The fuck? They keep interrupting my goddamn live, y'all. Fuck this shit. No. I'm getting mad now. I'm back. Y'all back? Come back to me. Come back to me. But yeah, I just wanted to make that shit clear though, cause motherfuckers out here just be talking reckless out their motherfucking mouth. Keep your dick suckers closed when you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shut the fuck up. Who said my husband wasn't straight? Who told y'all that bullshit? I mean, I'm here, what you mean? So, bye-bye. She said, talking about Baphomet. Trying to see what they're talking about. Yeah, I'm trying to see what they're talking about too, because if you talking about my mouth being fired, bitch, we all know that. Everybody in this chat, me, everybody who know, go on my channel, Miss Gangsta got y'all know my mouth nasty. Hell, shit, I write some shit on the video nasty. And my mouth ain't nasty, just nasty. My fingers nasty too. I tell you all the time, mouth slick, hands quick. I will motherfucking bitch. No, okay, whatever. We ain't gonna even go there. We ain't gonna even go there. Like you said, bye bye. I know y'all know. mouth fouled in a motherfucker, and I ain't gonna never change. I'ma always talk reckless all my life. I was born this way, I'ma be this way. Hey, Sonya. They got me fucked up talking about somebody begging. Ain't nobody begging nobody for shit. Nobody begging nobody for shit. Nobody give a fuck about that shit. Cause guess what? Fed eat good every day. And he sleep good. Know it. Fed eat and sleep good. As a matter of fact, I just talked to him this morning about 3 or 4 times. On three or 4 different phones. And guess what? He's some motherfucking straight bitch. He called me and paid for his own phone call. I ain't gotta pay for shit. Collect that, bitch. Collect that, bitch. How about that? So you tell me who's straight. You tell me who got to be begging and pleading somebody. Nobody. Not a motherfucker over here. We good.
How the hell you doing this video?
Oh, your sister said they can hear you. Hey, BSB.
Shut the phone, keep doing what they want to do, man.
She can see, hear you. She said, she waving back to me. She said, look, she said,
These are my dogs.
who said she gonna be out today? Clearly her manager said she gonna be out today. Cause,
How the fuck these motherfuckers get over that?
she home like,
This video playing right here with the fuck.
You see what I'm saying? They just switching spots all over the place, putting the United States in there. Every time Great Britain inherited, did it go to the United States? Man, boy, we played this up to the T, boy.
That bad piece.
They played this up to the T. They had years of man, somebody need to blow this bitch up. Somebody need to kamikaze this whole. I mean, allegedly, everything alleged on the channel, man. Everything for entertainment purposes and shit like that, bro.
Boom, what up, man?
They crazy. I was looking up all that. I was looking up the little whites of the council man the other day. I first started this shit, when I started talking about the religion and shit, I took a nigga right back to where Yahweh came from. Where they ain't started it. I took everybody right back to all that shit. That's why I started like that. Took everybody right back to that shit. Took everybody right back to that shit, brother. That's what this is. And it's still, I'm trying to think of, I was telling y'all to look up. I told y'all to look that shit up. It was,
I appreciate the support, bro. I appreciate it, Eric.
damn, I can't speak, man. I'm getting old, bro.
My thought process getting fucked up.
See, all that shit was goddamn convenient and goddamn derived from the Hebrew language. I'm trying to tell you, go back to the origin of everything. These hoes goddamn got about every construct, but he got up by the ball, bro. Everything demonized. All that shit gonna take you back to the demonic text.
Demonic text. That's what they gonna take you back to, man.
There's some tools in it now where they corrupted that shit. Nigga don't want to admit that shit. No, it's a Taurus or not. I already proved all this shit. That shit is not older than that shit. They corrupt. When they corrupted that shit, I know goddamn good and well. One no motherfucking Comedics or no Ethiopians or nobody writing on that papyrus, Patan Hotel. None of them people talking about in no goddamn beginning. They were just respecting nature. They were just respecting creation. And they were just goddamn living. It was a harmony to life. It was a harmony in the world. It was just, you know what I'm saying? It was just respecting creation. They weren't trying trying to say they was creation. They weren't trying to say they God. They weren't trying to say they knew a God that didn't fuck with you and fuck with them. They weren't trying to say none of that bullshit. They weren't feeling for none of it. They weren't feeling for none of it. I know it's a bullshit. And I know anytime you got them pulling up out of there, from Hebrew, or Jesus, or Yahweh, or goddamn Buddha, or Krishna, all that came up out of this shit right here. But all that shit agree with this God of this goddamn Jew. Every last one of them. You can't get around it because you're fucking with the same characters they got. And they characters, man, when you close that book, all that shit down. Close that book and all that shit down. Then read. That's the only thing you need to read. You don't need to read. They just start learning. Don't even redo that. Because all they want you to do is read some shit, retard some shit. Tell you that. Yeah, man. That shit already tampered with, fucked up. That shit messed up, bro. You gotta hear some of that good. You gotta hear some of that that you like and wanna hold on to. Yeah. Just like a nigga don't wanna let go that where we go when we die. You just energy, nigga. I want my energy to go. I want my energy to go to heaven. I want to go to the pearly gates. I want to be sitting up there. I want to see Tupac and goddamn. I want to see Malcolm X when I die and all that old shit, nigga. All that shit is theory. All that shit is thought. All that shit is imagination. Don't nobody know nothing about no heaven. I know hell, man.
Wait, don't scroll. I know you don't know me, but I'm about to give you a free trading strategy that you'll probably pay somebody for.
Man, how the fuck this motherfucking phone keep acting motherfucking crazy like that, bro? Ain't nobody touching this motherfucker. Man, get the fuck out of my phone, bitch. Ain't nobody touching this motherfucker. I'm gonna play it on the computer. This shit crazy. I ain't touching this motherfucker now.
It's the new government. If all this come into place, then maybe, just maybe, the United States could proceed. I'm not saying it's guaranteed. It's at least a slim chance. George Washington is crowned George the First of House Washington, King of the United States. He is crowned in the capital of his own name. Immediately, this is met with global reaction. The revolution becomes...
If George would have been a goddamn king over the 13 colonies instead of the president, oh well, he would have been the president of the United States. The first 8 presidents was presidents of the Continental Congress and shit. But I think this video was saying if he would claim kingship to this land, it would have been a whole. I was telling the kings of all those kingdoms was pushing out their word of what was handed down from this so-called God. Each kingdom was pushing out what the word was gonna be to the masses of people. You was gonna bow down to the kingdom, bro. So the kings spoke the word of God, and whatever they said was the word of God, that was the word of motherfucking God. That's why I'm telling you, the whole God concept need to just be
bittersweet. Americans fought and died only to have a monarch on their continent. It's just simply hypocritical during a time that liberty was preached so much. Overall, we started this new nation with a revolution that feels pointless.
There you go. Nigga, your foot door hanging on the square, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck you do all this. That's George III now.
You start off this new nation with a revolution that
that's George III.
During a time that liberty was preached so much. Overall, you start off.
That's George III now.
Man, so is.
That's George III of England now.
That's the one ran that nigga about
You trying to tell me that same old bullet hell?
Off this new nation with a revolution that feels pointless.
This nigga foot hanging all on the square and shit. Nigga, just put it on the square there. This damn pop for me, look at that nigga, man. These folks crazy, man. Show down, nigga, balls with them horns hanging out of his head. They look good, got that got out there with them balls on those goddamn feet. Horns going out like they got their head. They look to get right, nigga. These motherfuckers want bullshit. They were coming for goddamn tell what they need. They want bullshit. They took the corrupted everything. We goddamn invaded everybody, man. They put everybody up on their own land. Nigga, I ain't got that come get you and take you nowhere, nigga. Fuck you, man. They fuck you up on your own shit. Every time you get Indian, goddamn, you gotta understand that that was you.
I'm talking about it right there. They want us to think, goddamn, when they came over here, it was only them on this land. This why this is the new world, because the old world consists of the copper tone. All different colors of melanated people was on this land, bro. And we are the natives that we watch on TV when they be talking about the Indians and shit. They made them be the Mongolians and shit. But all the black people and melanated people supposed to been brought here from Africa and shit. That's why your grandmama and your granddaddy, everybody in your family, you talk to your family member, they're gonna say, yeah, we got Indian in us. Yeah, you know your great grandma was a such and such Indian. You know you said, that man, shout out to old dirty bastard, bro. All of us got Indian in us because we are the natives. But they want to tell us that they brought us across goddamn the water for goddamn 4 goddamn months on some goddamn boats and shit. Bullshit, bro. They had already goddamn been in cahoots with Africa, bro. When Afrikaners goddamn came in through the western part of Africa, the top part of Africa, and they came in on them melanated people. That's when they started corrupting and stealing their story. Goddamn war with those people trying to take their gold and all kind of shit. But they got down and got in cahoots with those people, though, bro. So they was in cahoots to come take everything from the goddamn the old world, which is the Americas, all the way from the top of America to the bottom of America, and mostly goddamn South America, because that's where a whole lot of goddamn great trading was going on down in South America. And when later on, I'm gonna show you how close that shit is to goddamn Antarctica, to their biggest kept secret. All their technology is coming from over there, up under all that ice. Them people been know how to maneuver and get around them mountainous regions and icy regions, bro. Ain't that new to them, that's their climate. They know how to, man, they got so much shit hidden over there, bro.
That was comedic. People need to understand. Everybody got to speak the truth. They really got
all kind of shit from the goddamn old world and in the Middle East, and took that shit over there too. Sea vaults and shit, and it took everything over there. That's where all the new technology come from over there with them bitches. Hiding their shit. Then goddamn, they got us so fucked up. They got us thinking we living on a ball of water, bro. In the middle of nowhere in space. No ground zero, no foundation, no Mother Earth, no none of that shit, nigga. You just spinning around goddamn on a Masonic tilt. Just spinning like a motherfucker and traveling through the motherfucking universe. Man.
Hey, got some truth. Moors got some truth. Everybody got some truth. But it's one big ass lie, these hoes. Shit.
As things get bad enough as they did in young America, like a recession, people may just look back to George III in Britain with nostalgia. It wasn't always the right way, and the colonies were stable under the crown. The reaction around the world is now much better. The U.S. isn't just rebels with a new form of government anymore. By having a monarchy, it means they want to be equals to the royalty of Europe, which is a laughable concept to monarchs. European nobles, family lineage dating back to
European nobles, family lineage dating back hundreds of years. Look at it, the motherfucker right here. I be telling y'all about all the time. That little booty wheel, that's just it. So we need to get out all the evening. That a two-headed eagle right there on the top, right there in the middle of these motherfuckers, boy. Don't you know these motherfucking folks were family, man, sending their people at the same way they did the bankers. The bankers got there, the Rothschilds did one son over here, one son over there, one son out there. They allowed them to set up shop. Before they set up the banking system, they had already set up these kingdoms. Before they goddamn freaked us with the goddamn Federal Reserve, before they did that shit, they already set up shop with these kingdoms, nigga. These brothers and sisters doing this shit. Nigga tell you they fighting each other and shit. Yeah, we gonna fight and shit. Now we're in debt. We need you to help us pay our debt because we went to war for you. Man, you got down, load up playing with your sister and wrote that shit down. And all y'all got their own military. All the military got to come through the goddamn charter through goddamn England. Nigga, you running the world, nigga. Fuck you ain't. We ain't owe you shit. We did all this fighting. Nigga, I lost my goddamn uncle, my goddamn granddad. I lost two of my brothers to the goddamn war fighting for you, bitch. Now you gonna tell me we owe you, hoe? And we still supposed to be fighting for you? Nah, we gonna fight against you now. Okay, come on, fight against me then. Okay, guess what? You won. We gonna fund you. We gonna give you some. We gonna fund you. We gonna fund you. We gonna give you some tanks. We gonna give you some goddamn battleships and everything. We gonna give you some battleships, some tanks, some submarine. What else you need, bitch? How the fuck the Soviet Union got the Nazis and the Soviets, man, that fucked us all the way up, bro. You turn around and you fight against the Brits for independence that you never get. Then you turn around and you fight against Germany, which is the same people, and they tell you you won a war that you never won. And then after you get to fight against them, immediately you go against the world superpower now, which becomes Russia, and now you want to goddamn fight over nukes and rush to the moon. Don't you understand what I'm telling you? These same people ran tricks around this place, bro. You fight against the Brits. The Brits is German, Russia, all the motherfuckers in cahoots. You fight against the Brits for your own independence because then you help the Brits fight against Germany because Germany is allegedly supposed to goddamn be in a motherfucking war against the British against the Germans. Man, get the fuck out of here. The same people. Then you turn around and try to fight for your independence against the Brits because they done tricked the fuck out you and got you fighting, and you can't goddamn break free from these motherfuckers. Then you goddamn go into debt when you do that. Then you go into a goddamn fight against Germany, against the Nazis. With the Soviet high in their hand, they in cahoots like a motherfucker. Then after they tell you you done won that war, now you all of a sudden immediately got to go to fight against Russia. Well, all three of them motherfucking entities are together. Tricking you thinking you done did something, you got the greatest military of all times and all this shit. Now we watching motherfuckers go to the goddamn moon. Duh. What they doing while we doing all this dumb shit? They goddamn perfecting artificial sciences. What they perfecting? They perfecting robotoids and cloning and shit. Genetic splicing and shit. They all up under the ice over there building all kind of shit. They got coal, they got oil, they got all that shit over there. When they come out to take your natural resources, gonna make you suffer, make you bow down to them. And you ain't never won no war against none of these goddamn people, man. All the goddamn world stage, bro. Man, oh bitch, you gonna goddamn sign this paper, sign this debt. Okay, fuck it, you won. United States ain't never lost a damn war. They don't tell the nigga ain't never did shit. We got that rain on some bullshit. Ain't found no weapons of mass destruction. Ain't found nothing. Ain't never did a damn thing. Never did ain't won shit. How the fuck you won a war against Germany? Nigga, and Germany still running this shit. We still ran by the Jews, nigga. You won a war against Great Britain. Ain't brought no gold, no jewels, no nothing home, nigga. This same double-head eagle right here, the same double-head eagle right here that I be showing you all the time. It's these same damn people. Y'all be crazy, man. They never won shit with some debt. The only thing you won was a more debt. Nigga, they been playing chess and Monopoly with your ass for goddamn 300-400 years. Nigga, they got you thinking it's 2,000 years. Nigga.
There's old money to the system. So when a country already perceived as backwards decides to be equal, it's either treated as a joke or an insult, rebelling against the legal king to crown somebody of no noble birth harms the United States' ability to form legitimate relationships with the rest of the world in such a crucial time. It also prevents the relationship between Britain and America to heal. It's a direct challenge to the historical authority of the British Crown. The United States is not why should he be treated as an equal? This encourages the Brits to bully the weaker United States by the turn of the century. The French, who overthrew their own king, would feel insulted that the U.S. would turn their back on a republic. So the relationship with the French is even worse in this alternate scenario. King George Washington would rule over a confused nation. He would die in 1797, leaving a fractured country behind. Who would replace him? George Washington had no children. His only stepson died back in the war. So who would be the new king of the United States? Washington's step-grandson, George Washington Parke Custis. He is crowned as George II, a man who has no further qualifications except for being kind of related to Washington. This only weakens the legitimacy of the American crown. The nation, of course, is altered by the life of one man for decades at a time. Not very stable. This isn't something that people would put up with. By the 1810s, Europe is finishing its war with Napoleon.
They say
The United States has stayed on the sidelines for the entire time. Britain didn't focus much on the U.S. until at least the United States begins to be a threat, threatening Canada. The U.S. had prospects on Canada, which is one of the reasons why there is the War of 1812. And in this alternate timeline, the War of 1812 would still occur. In our timeline, this was a sideshow for Britain. After fighting France, they could have cared less about the conflict against the U.S. Yet in this alternate timeline, relationships are worse. The United States had insulted the crown by setting up an illegitimate king, perhaps even interacting with the House of Bonaparte during the Napoleonic Wars on a few occasions. The British might have much more interest in revenge, one that they could actually try in. By now, the American people wouldn't be united.
The British got more interest in revenge on you motherfucking niggas. We told y'all to set up governments and shit, but we didn't tell y'all bitches y'all gonna be independent of this goddamn crown. We're gonna fight for our independence, motherfucker. Okay, go ahead, bitch. We own all this shit.
The United States has become nothing more than a dominion of a king, keeping control over independent states.
That's another time we started thinking too.
This tarnishes the very
That's another thing when we started thinking too. When they come on some of the Louisiana Purchase and Napoleon and shit. I said, man, this shit too recent, bro. That's where the 21 gun salute came from when Napoleon went and shot the nose off the speed with the cannons and shit. I'm like, man, this time period, this some shit. This shit ain't right, bro. This shit ain't right. Napoleon supposed to went to war against the Haitian. The Haitian whooped his ass, and he come out of the Haitian running. He supposed to goddamn. He already supposed to own Louisiana. That's where the Louisiana Purchase came from. When he sold Louisiana, he supposed to want to be easy and shit.
You can't tell them shit.
And that's what he supposed to goddamn.
They ready to kill you.
And them soldiers goddamn shoot that Sphinx nose off. Hit him with that counter 21 times. That's where the 21 gun salute supposed to came from. So I'm saying Napoleon, all this shit, man, this shit right here, just what he done fought these times of what he want to do. But we had to goddamn be dumbed down not to know shit. Man, nigga, this shit went no, the Bible wasn't no goddamn 6,000 year history. I told you, goddamn, he in 4,000, scratching that shit out. Anybody gonna write a story? Nigga, I gonna write a story right now. And in the beginning of 1752, there was just shit. I can write that shit. I write like I want to write. This shit crazy. Like you be like national government. Fuck the way they go. The United States and United Kingdom go to war, and the British send far more men, equipment, and ships to North America. The Americans may have a standing army, yet they're no match against the force that just fought against Napoleon. The British are. DJ heard say that he wasn't no match, bro. How you went to war against the kingdom, bitch? How the fuck you go to war against the kingdom, man? You hear them folks and they just sitting, man, they just sitting, them niggas we ain't going there, knock them over, goddamn, knock the rolls upside their fucking head over there. Man, we just want to be able to do what we want to do, man. Y'all trying to tax us, man. Let us set up our own government, man. Shit. Okay, you can be independent, man. All these little things, you gotta do all that, but just know, bitch, I'm your dad, though. Fuck around with you, man. This shit crazy. United States got 30 niggas trying to find the kingdom.
Equipment in ships in North America. The Americans may have a standing army
This shit
or the
crazy.
dominion of a king, keeping control of the United States that didn't really want him. This tarnishes the very idea of a national government. The United States and United Kingdom go to war. And the British
The United States. The United States go fight the United Kingdom, dog. The colony gonna fight the goddamn kingdom. And when? They say they won. They said 4th of July, this just pop the firecracker out. This is shit.
sent far more men, equipment, and ships to North America. The Americans may have a standing army, yet they're no match against the force that just fought the
That's just like, man, that's just like these motherfuckers got to give you some shit to fight with and everything. Bitch, what you need? You want to fight us? Okay, come on, motherfucker. What you need? You need some tanks, motherfucker? Okay, how many tanks you need, bitch? You want a submarine or two? Well, how many you want, motherfucker? What else you need? You need some artillery? You need some guns? Okay, we gonna give you that too. Okay, check. What else you want, motherfucker? You want a couple of fighter jets? Okay, we gonna get some fighter jets, motherfucker. All right, here you go. How many more you need? These motherfuckers get. Oh, shit. The little fuck ass 13 colonists gonna goddamn fight against the motherfucker who owned everything, nigga. This motherfucker goddamn already been all up through Africa and everything. These motherfuckers in cahoots, nigga. You got all them Eurasians over there, all them people from that side already ready for your stupid ass. These what you better go to war against the goddamn kingdom, motherfucker. You should have never let them in. You started fighting them after they had already them bamboozled your motherfucker. You should have been fighting them all the time instead of getting with them to fight against your own damn people. Y'all
Against Napoleon, the British burned Washington, D.C., sending the government into exile and devastate the Americans. The people, already demoralized, began calling it quits on the country. The spirit of revolution has been dead for a while. This was the final nail. What was the point if America was just going to be another monarchy? So states would simply break away after the fall of Washington, D.C. Central authority only brought a king, so by doing the exact opposite, leaving the Union, this could be seen as an act of liberty. Perhaps some states joined back into the British Commonwealth, perhaps some joined Canada. Overall, the United States just breaks up. It was a national experiment, one that was betrayed by men wanted to make this new nation ruled by a king.
Say that was our goddamn
Just one big hypocrisy.
Say that's how the nose got knocked off. Napoleon said he hit it with a cannon, 21. That shit I got. So he hit the goddamn nose, knocked the nose of the Sphinx off with a cannon. Till he fired 21 shots at it with a cannon. That's how the nose of the Sphinx got knocked out. And that's why I said, man, when I put the gun on, like, man, Napoleon, man, this is recent shit. Napoleon posed so-called one of his Haiti trying to goddamn recap it. Them Haitian whooped their ass. He go by the Haitian, come back through, made the Louisiana purchase, sold Louisiana, and one of them got that easy when he went up and commit. And that nigga, him and his soldier hit that Sphinx with them cannons. 21 gun salute post came from Napoleon. Real shit. You ain't know that? Where this shit supposed to come from? Where the 21 gun salute come from? Napoleon knocking that nose out that Sphinx. That's what I'm saying. They get rid of these times. That shit too close. Look, 2,000. Yeah, I'm there. I'm 2,000 there. I'm gonna narrow this shit down some more. I'm gonna narrow on years down. I like messing with time. I like to catch the ass. I'm gonna kill the ass some more. I'm trying to find someone slicker than that, y'all.
Contained the revolution, the very idea that was the United States of a...
That was a fun ass little video though, man. The little video we telling a whole lot of shit. Get on down where I want to get
Let's
to.
put this out right quick.
What this is? I don't want to fuck with that. I don't fuck with that.
Dope boy came over with this shot of the dope boy.
You came over with
I'm
dope.
trying to So this nigga, there that nigga go. I don't give a fuck. I don't know what these niggas be tripping off of. What kind of production going on? What they be tripping off of? But I don't know what they be on with this nigga shit, bro. Boom. What the hell you think they're doing? Dreads hanging all down behind a nigga head. Yo, dig, wow.
That nigga Zach.
You what ain't him was a little like still too much. It was what the fuck the business is.
Reveal all that.
What's going on?
Like that. All them
Little production.
Playboy body. Playground.
Hey, these niggas got that world class food.
What up, goddamn?
All
Like that
this
shit.
shit,
What up, my nigga?
Shit, I ain't all these niggas no more. Dude, we want you to know. This is what we want you to know. Tell them dope. Tell them dope. Shit. From top to bottom, it was a rich with a whole way, nigga. This shit crazy. The headquarters of goddamn the Crown Plaza in the United Kingdom.
Yeah, so is.
Yeah, the honorable the head of the European nation. We're about to wash their hands on the 80th day of this month of being a part of the European nation, the European Union. On the Trump day, on the 88th day of this year, they're gonna wash their hands being part of the European Union after all this time. Because they already cashed in all the bonds and shit for all the wars and consolidated debt they have collected on your motherfucking ass.
Yeah. That was a real shit.
Which I'll get into on this situation. That's the situation. We're not dealing with an election. We're dealing with whether there is in the United States, in the top layers of society, the moral fitness to survive.
I don't know what that is.
And so far, the vote is in the leadership of the Democratic Party and the Republican Party. Neither is morally fit to survive. There's unmorally fit to survive.
What up, my nigga? What up, my nigga?
Back in the 1920s and the 1930s. If we allow this to happen, we will get the same kind of treatment. But the victim
The same as in the Elizabeth Street.
that's what we said. We have to win this war against that human power. This is a long-standing fight. For me, it's a long-standing fight ever since I was trying to service in Asia toward the end of the last World War. I was in Northern Burma, now called Myanmar, and in Calcutta area, in Bengal. And I saw the British Empire face up in those circumstances and elsewhere. I know the British Empire. Truman was a victim of the British Empire. Look, there's just a case of this thing. Franklin Roosevelt's intention at the close of World War II, before he died, his intention at that period, was to eliminate colonialism and all forms of imperialism for this planet. His intention was that once the peace had been secured, and the power of the United States developed through its agro-industrial and scientific power, which is the greatest power this planet had ever seen from any single source. If this power was going to be used by converting the war machine, which the United States had assembled to deal with the war against Hitler, to assemble that machine and transform it into a machine of production. And as Roosevelt spelled out called the John Lear disclosure briefing. And, Art was talking about, okay, what if the government asked me, Ardell, to sit in on a disclosure meeting about UFOs, and then I had to make a decision on whether I was able to reveal whether they were here or not, real or not. What would I do? Very compelling. I want you to just listen to this because it will set the stage for tonight's interview with John Lear. Okay, let's say the government chose me. You can get customized insurance and save money with Liberty Mutual.
I be doing all kind of shit. Sound like a Pope back there.
Let me ask you at home, and even the guys here in the studio, a question. Let's say your boss offered you an easier way to log onto your computer in the morning, or bypass having to get change from the vending machine, or even get through a secure door by having a microchip planted in your hand. Anyone? Yes? Anyone? Yeah, well, it's apparently happening, and not everybody's happy about the idea. President Trump's son-in-law has a 41-story size problem at 666 Fifth Avenue. Jared Kushner's company still holds half of the 1.6 billion
on Fifth Avenue.
Fortunate Kushner's to look overseas for foreign investors.
666 on Fifth Avenue. That's it. That shit is over. Ain't no way.
666 Fifth Avenue.
Shit ain't going. 666 Fifth Avenue. You dig?
Let me ask you
I think this shit is goddamn wicked nigga. 88.
At home, and even the guys here in the studio, a question. Let's say your boss offered you an easier way to log onto your computer in the morning, or bypass having to get change from the vending machine, or even get through a secure door by having a microchip planted in your hand. Anyone? Yes? Anyone? Yeah, well, it's apparently happening, and not everybody's happy about the idea. President Trump's son-in-law has a 41-story size problem at 666 Fifth Avenue. Jared Kushner's company still holds half of the $1.2 billion mortgage and hasn't paid a cent.
666 Fifth Avenue.
Investors. 666 Fifth Avenue, a prime piece of New York City's skyline, just 6 blocks from Central Park. Jared Kushner decided to make it his trophy in 2007.
This was the deal that put Jared on
Everything we got, shit. On credit cards, phones, and everything.
Get the seller's attention. Kushner offered a big price, $1.8 billion, a record at the time. And the 26-year-old CEO of Kushner Companies borrowed aggressively to get the deal done.
They paid a peak price. Prices for real estate were
Gold bar. They know they killed them name. Gold bar, gold bar, gold down. Get the fuck out of here. Same folk, man.
It's absolutely big time. But it's very
13.
Raised cash. Kushner sold off some of the building's retail space and later had to bring in a partner. After the deal, Chinese companies fell through.
Kushner.
They were tough.
Kush. Man, Kush. Kush. They took the names. Kush.
Circus official is telling the Associated Press, and we have just received police have found evidence Khashoggi was killed inside the Saudi consulate. All of this as Secretary of State Mike Pompeo is in Saudi Arabia meeting with the prince and the king over Khashoggi's disappearance.
U.S. intelligence officials have concluded that Saudi Arabia's
Y'all remember when goddamn Trump struck them deals with old boy? He ain't want them to do no goddamn spend them goddamn them billions with them and all that shit. Then when it came time for him to put them hoes out. Y'all remember I did a video on that shit. This might be it. Trump over there shaking hands and kissing ass and trying to get that man to goddamn. I think that nigga had killed the reporter or something, had him knocked off or some shit, man. That shit was so obvious, man. Then Trump like, I can't say whether he did it or not. He did great.
Was behind the journalist's killing.
Yeah, this is right here.
The court of Israel still out. I'm always got that gangster one.
Any obvious conflict of interest. Family, after all, might have to take her money to make the deal profitable. Kushner's proximity to power might also help attract that money.
Someone connected to the president. That could bring in witness, that could bring in a partner that might be interested. Nobody's concluded. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to conclude that the Crown Prince did it, but I will say this: I don't know.
No, he did. Nigga, shut up.
But whether he did or whether he didn't, he denies it vehemently. His father denies it, the king, vehemently. The CIA doesn't say they did it. They do point out certain things, and in pointing out those things, you can conclude that.
They do point out certain things, like they try to goddamn put a motherfucker look-alike in that bitch, just like with Kanika Jenkins, but the motherfucker's shoes wasn't fit. His feet wasn't fit the shoes of the man who came on business, so he had to wear his own shoes out of the place, which was caught. Cause he had these Kanika Jenkins nigga that watch everything, nigga. Motherfucker, I remember that. The man who came on mission was told to stop talking about, tweeting and talking about him on Facebook or Twitter or some shit like that. And they showed him going inside the building, just like a nigga went inside the hotel, come on missing now. Then they tried to make a look-alike come out of there and walk just like they had a look-alike walk out of there, but the motherfucker had on the wrong motherfucking shoes. His feet weren't fit inside the shoes the man had on, so he had to wear his own shoe. I remember this shit now. And this nigga over there, the whole time, this nigga over there striking deals, wanting to get down the Crown Prince to spend money with. Why, man, hey, man, I'm telling you, cahoots.
Maybe he did or maybe he didn't.
That's why they talking all this shit to Iran, man. Them niggas are not finna fuck with Iran. Me and Doe was in this chat telling y'all the whole time, man, them motherfuckers ain't finna do shit with Iran, period. All that shit be world stage. They ain't finna do shit to Iran. They fuck around and fuck with Iran. They gonna be a real World War III against goddamn man, they ain't finna do it, bro. They ain't finna do it, cause all of them in cahoots, bro. Tell you.
Yeah, what kind of goddamn conversation is that?
Saudi Arabia is tremendously helpful in the Middle East. If we didn't have Saudi Arabia, we wouldn't have a big base. We wouldn't have any reason, probably. I mean, if you look at Israel, Israel would be in big trouble without Saudi Arabia.
Y'all hear that shit? Y'all hear that shit? Saudi there. The world, the United States' biggest embassy is in goddamn Iraq. They ain't finna fuck with Iran, bro. That's the only place I told y'all that's where it's legal to sell, buy, trade, organs, body parts, all that shit. They ain't finna fuck with them. I'm trying to tell you some real shit.
So what does that mean? Israel's going to leave? Want Israel to leave? We have a very small
Israel goddamn run you. That's why you ran your ass over there off the top. Ain't shit holy about you, motherfucker. You are a Knights Templar. Your mother and father are KKK members. Ashkenazi Jews. The fuck you mean? Keep telling y'all this shit. Been telling y'all this shit for 3 years. Nigga, you ain't finna do shit, man. Everybody who put money behind your ass is an Ashkenazi Jew. Everything around you except your wife who is an Orthodox Jew who is married to Kushner. That's where the goddamn Russian connect come in, motherfucker. Khazarians. Y'all motherfuckers are brothers. Keep telling y'all this shit, bro.
We have an ally that said they did not commit at the top level. Crown Prince, they committed this atrocity, and it's an atrocity. It's a terrible thing. I dislike it more than you do.
Yeah, I bet you.
Trump.
Maybe the world should be held accountable because the world is a vicious place. The world is a very, very vicious place.
So you don't blame the world.
You don't blame the world and stuff. Peep game.
World. Man on the globe, yeah.
Fuck ass ball.
Hell,
We live on a water ball.
The world.
Dog. These
They
niggas.
got that good weed on no water ball, motherfucker. These motherfuckers. What you looking like that for? Arabian Prince, huh?
System which we need desperately. For years, Congress has required biometric entry exit visa tracking systems, but it has never been completed. The politicians are all talk, no action, never happens, never happens. Hillary Clinton, all talk. Unfortunately, when there is action, it's always the wrong decision. You ever notice? In my administration, we will ensure that this system is in place.
Get off this corner with
And I will tell you, it will be on land, it will be on sea, it will be in air. We will have a proper tracking system.
Tracking everything.
Tracking
The
everything.
White House started a group of more than 40 Silicon Valley heavyweights and other major business leaders in the United States in an effort to plot a course forward on American development of artificial intelligence. The Trump administration on Thursday announcing it is establishing a panel of federal officials to focus on AI issues and work with the private sector, in part to keep up the growing.
All that artificial intelligence and all that high technology, plasma TVs before they came out, all the man, the Soviets, goddamn, man, what happened to them goddamn Soviets? The orange one, what happened to them Soviets? Jimmy Carter was a goddamn robotoid, man. I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit, man. This shit been popped off. Them Soviets living goddamn motherfucking, damn, they living their godly life up under that goddamn ice over there. Where them motherfucking Soviets at, nigga?
The meeting comes as welcome to tech firms, while many in the U.S. are urging President Donald Trump to improve his frosty relationship with leaders of Silicon Valley. A great deal is at stake. Indeed, the future of many industries that include driverless vehicles, biometric identification, and robotics. Indeed, the future of many industries that include driverless vehicles, biometric identification, and robotics.
Man, that shit
Indeed,
behind
the
time.
future of many industries that include
All this shit
driverless
already
vehicles,
perfected, man. All this shit, bullshit. They
biometric
already perfected all this shit.
identification, and robotics.
Biometric
You go
identification.
out and you want to buy groceries, you need a picture on a card. You need ID.
Yeah.
You go out and you want to buy anything, you need ID and you need your picture.
You don't need an ID, nigga. What's wrong with that? Keep up with ID. You human, you got to put on ID.
Chips in its employees in the skin of their hands. The latest office innovation is a microchip implanted in the skin. This is the first American company to ever try it.
Shit, turn it down. This shit all the computers down, nigga. Y'all niggas crazy.
They already got
Times
all
say,
the
quote,
shit going on.
Jared is doing a great job for the country. I have total confidence in him. I am determined
Bastard, goddamn.
that it is time.
They want to get from one place to another as fast as they can, man. They got goddamn underground shit. They can goddamn take them from one state to another so goddamn fast. It's a goddamn shame, man. I did videos on that shit. What up, Muggy? I ain't see you. What up, Muggy? Yeah, they added to that shit, man. They already living up on that motherfucking shit. They already living good up under that. And plus, they got all kind of scientific labs under there where they doing all the fuck shit that they been doing the whole time. Generations. This bullshit against creation. I'm telling you, they doing some whole, they doing all kind of bullshit. That's why that little spot where Nipsey was so important. I showed everybody that them goddamn 7 Emirates, them motherfuckers, the Crown Prince, them motherfuckers over there tweeting about that same property lot the month before that man got killed, bro. Where did he go get that money from? He didn't get that money from Gross. When I say he was fucking with that A-Rab money and everybody, hey, Fed crazy, man. If you go to that property, you go to that property of the marathon, that lot, put in that lot ID number, you gonna see that them Arabs that's open to goddamn big time, you know what I'm saying, land development and all that shit. They was tweeting about that same goddamn property the month before that man died, the month after he bought that motherfucker. I'm telling you. No, but anytime I bring some real shit to the table, them niggas would not fuck with that. That's very important, nigga. This nigga from Eritrea. Eritrea is not Ethiopia. This nigga from Eritrea, so that means he is up under the goddamn 7 Emirates. Dubai. Y'all know the 7 goddamn Emirate states. The Emirates are the goddamn Arabs, the Muslims, the Crown Prince, them. You understand? That's who bag Eritrea. That's who bag Eritrea's army. They are not goddamn part of the British. They're not part of... Man, them same there you go. Underground tunnels under the... There you go, Irene. There you go, goddamn Mugget. There you go, goddamn motherfucker. I don't like that shit. They deeper than rap, my nigga.
It's time. Why you showing your hands like that? Y'all thinking that we doing a little hand signal like this for the fun of
Israel. He was cautioned not to do it by advisors and world leaders. President Trump insisted 22 years of doing the same thing in Israel has yielded nothing in terms of peace, so he is going to shake it up. Last year, President Trump announced to the world that the United States would recognize the truth. That Jerusalem is the capital of Israel. Vice President Donald Trump's son-in-law / advisor Jared Kushner was in Jerusalem and the Palestinian territories on Wednesday.
Palestinian territories? You saying two motherfuckers just gonna keep fighting forever? Muslims and Christians, Palestinians against Israelis against Palestinians, just keep fighting forever? Not the same motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
West Bank city of Ramallah, where he met with Palestinian President Mahmoud Abbas. The leaders on all sides and Kushner did not deliver any statements following those meetings. They did not give any indication of progress in their talks.
Yeah, your boy go David Freeman. That was David Freeman up in that motherfucker.
He's throwing on the side.
This process between the two sides, however, no details on what that process entails.
He's throwing on the little side.
That motherfucker right there, you looking at on that screen right there, he tells the United States military what move they gonna make, when they gonna move, and how. Bitch, you make one more move, we gonna send the U.S. military at your motherfucker there. We gonna send goddamn 4,000 more U.S. troops into that bitch. Oh shit, not the president. This motherfucker right here. I'm telling you, man, this motherfucker makes moves. This motherfucker called the moves of the U.S. Army right there, that motherfucker right there. And the rest of them goddamn, the rest of those militaries, you might just wake up in China, might own the Navy. Yeah, that's right. China owns the U.S. Navy at this point. It's a whole new regime. They're gonna change the whole regime. This shit gonna become a third world country. Y'all just watch the same thing. Y'all just goddamn, let's keep living long enough. You're gonna see everything I say take place.
Trump can't do that, put all them nice soldiers in position, man. Put all those stuff back on stage. He told y'all it was the last American president.
Take him out.
President Trump's first trip abroad, placed him at the Vatican today.
We're gonna go sit him a Pope man now. Remember I'm playing with this nigga over here? They show he was tickling the nigga hand and shit. Look at Jared. Look at Kushner. Jared Kushner now. Yeah. I was dressing out his black. Man, I wouldn't even show he was tickling the Pope hand. He was tickling the Pope hand with his finger and shit. There you go, throwing it up. Throw that shit up.
And hinted at some sort of oncoming Storm, during a photo op in the White House hearing room, President Trump made this puzzling comment. Pretty disturbing comment, while surrounded, of course, by his military leaders, Secretary of Defense, National Security Advisor, all of his generals.
I share the question that was raised in that room, Margaret. What storm is the president referring to?
The White House is refusing to clarify what the president meant, and if you play up that full tape, you have reporters repeatedly say to the president, "Sir, what storm? Which storm?"
Some of them motherfuckers had to go through testing and go through. Certain families that goddamn let them come over here because they got to goddamn know not to goddamn intermingle with the motherfucking melanated people over here. That's why they come over here. They try to treat you so bad, but you can't. Arabs, they come over. No Arabs get out with you. Them Arabs, when you kiss them Arabs with them other motherfuckers come over here, they don't fuck with you. Shit, yeah, they incorporate. They come right on over here. The same way they do the rap game now. That's why you got all these foreign rappers and shit. All these motherfuckers foreigners, nigga. Shit, like niggas can't, like, we don't know how to rap. We don't know how to play basketball over here. Shit. The last tunnel was a lesbian. A lesbian ran through Texas. Oh, okay.
But he says,
You'll find out. They're a fool, what?
Man, I thought they were gonna show the interactions with him in the Crown Prince. He was over there trying to get him to spend billions and millions of dollars. He's like, man, that's just a drop in the bucket for you. You know, 45 billion. We need that, and you do that, and you do this. Over there in cahoots with the man. Then when the goddamn come on, the man, the goddamn killed that reporter, man. Y'all gotta go look that shit up. I did a video on it. I don't know where it's at. I don't know. I forgot, but I remember that shit. And then he tried to goddamn act like the man came out the building and had dressed him up in the person who was killed clothes. The Crown Prince had told him to shut the fuck up and stop tweeting about him and shit. Told him and all that. Man, dope boy, you remember that shit?
Busiest airport in the world, a terminal F check-in is now as simple as look, smile, and click. Delta's outbound international passengers no longer required to scan their passports or carry a ticket. It's pretty simple. You walk up to the kiosk, tap facial recognition. The camera recognizes your face from your passport photo already on file and checks you in. When you check a bag, no need for a passport or a ticket. The camera recognizes your face again. By early next year, your face will be your boarding pass. For TSA, same process for boarding a flight, facial recognition. And I'm on the Homeland Security already uses the cameras for international passengers, scanning their faces, how far apart your eyes, your ears, your chin, your mouth, boasting at 98% accuracy. Now, Delta's international
Henry Clone. I don't know.
Within 2 years, Atlanta, super easy. The future.
I know it's too easy. The clone, nigga, let the clone go on that bitch.
Oh, yeah, that shit on our cell phone.
Oh, fuck.
To release this information.
Everybody good info, man. They all about some good info. That's kind of bullshit. That's some good info, man. Good thing. I can't play it on video. We got that all about it on video. So they said, goddamn, all. She said, all goddamn. Oh, goddamn. British Kings.
Germanic
shit. That shit.
I'm going to discuss the 7 Years' War, the 1956 War, and a few themes that are very prevalent during this time. That was one of Empress's with tradition, powerful and miracle, and the
Know they be fucking with these videos, but you can tell when they be talking about something good, man. These folks don't care. I gotta go find that video it took down. I gotta go find. I original video came on. I can't remember where I got that motherfucking video from. Yeah, y'all. I'm gonna play some shit like that. That's what they want.
And make it through my ups and downs, my life's in danger. That's the reason I can't turn around. My auntie passed, not everything, just moving slow mo. All my staff was on the day. I went from my first sheet building up, then it was God to heal me up. And I'm still home, but I thought he ain't gonna move, don't heal me up. I'm still pain in the boot, so you can hear the truth. These niggas ain't real, that's on GD. I ain't got a lot to you, but life's a struggle, so I tussle and use some muscle. Think to the grind all the time when nigga hustle. Also to him, that's all I know. That's how we go. No time for stuck in the button, so I didn't do fucking show. My nigga be playing them games that I ain't playing, man. The more that these niggas change, the more I stay the same. I pat myself on the back, cause they can't fuck with that. Nigga, I was born real. I guess I'm talking that. I'm shaking heavy, holding it steady. And you can knock with your real petty, so I stay ready. But see, I'm soldier, I thought I told you I'm standing down. And when you come through the gate, the shit, I'm standing my ground. Steady moving and grooving, fuck who's standing around. I need another rep, fuck who handing it down. I need it now, my situation is getting deeper. I'm taking out, it's no
life of a G. And like the cold water, boy. Queen Tracy, what it do? The real Chanel was at. It's like as a rock star, ain't that Chanel P. And the butchers. Gotta speak to the butchers, how y'all doing? It's like as a rock star, ain't nothing without. Yeah. Get to this info. I said, boom. We live, man. I was just talking to some people about the shit that, shit gonna come to pass, man. You know what I'm saying? When shit come to pass, I told you, when it come past, that's when you get a sense of direction. That's why they named that motherfucker the compass. You see, you dig what I'm saying? ATL. That's why they call it the compass, because you came past it, you didn't see it before, now you recognize it again. Now you got a sense of direction. And a whole lot of shit gonna come to pass, bro. Just like room 924 just came to pass. I'm just saying that shit since last year, bro. That is not room 926, they in room 924. If they at the Crown Plaza Rosemont, they in room 924. I even hashtag that shit. So it came to pass. A lot of more shit gonna come to pass. You know what I'm saying? Just like I was talking about those religions, like when I went up in Wilmette and showed you the worship center, the worship temple. I told you the reason why Trump got everybody's eyes on Chicago. Kanika name is a German name. Kanika name means a male raised up out of, you know what I'm saying, raised up and produced by the water. We're in the age of Aquarius. When Obama was in office, he was already in Revelation, because Obama is that white horse. That's why his inauguration was in Miles High Stadium. He was the white horse of Revelation. They turn around and goddamn give you a vice president, Mike Pence and Donald Trump, which means the trumpets are blowing. You know what I'm talking about? The trumpets are blowing. So all this shit got bigger meanings than what we just want to make it be. And it's family oriented, like a Sion. When you see Sion, what that mean? A Sicilian, them Sicilians, they pass their money on down to the Sion. The Sion is the next in line to goddamn to inherit that generational wealth. So you dealing with generational mafia type Sicilians, all kind of diplomatical shit going on right there inside that trap. I keep telling people, the Crown Plaza is the motherfucking trap. The IHG is the organization. They built a hotel, they doing the same thing, but it's been their main trap for a long time, and now they showing it to us, but you want to keep following the everyday type shit instead of enhancing your mind to understand why they doing what they doing. Why did Donald Trump bring them tanks out to Chicago as soon as he got in office? Why did he declare war on a project that they put in effect years ago? Cabrini Green was the first project. The first project they stacked on top of each other as a project. We all are goddamn part of the project. So why they want everybody around the United States that's a part of the project eyes to be at home now? Because Chicago is the home. You understand? Once you flip that map upside down like it's supposed to be and make that water flow in the right direction, instead of saying, oh, that's a world phenomenon that the water flows the wrong way. Now, flip the map upside down like it's supposed to be and put that water back in perspective like it's supposed to be, you will understand that Chicago is really the Middle East. The reason why they call it Chirac. And you can connect those dots of seeing how the world's largest embassy, the world's largest U.S. embassy is built in Iraq. I mean, so how ironic? How ironic is that the world's largest U.S. embassy that's built in stands in Iraq? Ain't Iraq the same people, the same so-called terrorists that they fight against? Ain't them the same people that supposed to have ran into those buildings on 9/11? Ain't that the same spot that all our people over here was sending their sons, and they were even not just the sons anymore. Used to be able to just say the sons, but our sons and our daughters over to fight for some shit, to fight for a corporation, to fight for this business. The United States ain't nothing but a corporation, man. We all already know that, but we get off track. You understand? Ain't that the same people that goddamn supposed had goddamn ran the airplanes, the so-called airplanes, into the so-called goddamn that third building dropped by itself? You all know what I'm talking about. The 9/11 that everybody has become acquainted with. But see, this 9/11 has been in place. That's why you call 911 when you're praying out to them. They got it already hooked up. That 9/11 being that shit ain't that new, man. Ain't that new up under the sun. But that's just when we woke up to it. That's just when they let us catch on to catch a couple of apples and grapes off the goddamn vine, so we can understand what's going on. You see what I'm saying? Just like when we investigated, when we started investigating Donald Stevens. When we investigated Donald Stevens, we started talking about how he constructed and built this town, how he did this and how he did that. First thing he did was got that sugar and spice. That's why I love, man. That's why I love my motherfucking people, man. That's why I love my people, man. Make it easy for me to goddamn relate, cause some things in my head I just can't bring it out, but I can see that shit. You know what I'm saying? They're like Donald Stevens. The first thing he had to do to goddamn get that village started was goddamn buy that water. Whoever was Mayor, just like Mayor Daley. Go back and look up and see how long Mayor Daley, not just Mayor Daley, the one we see, you know what I'm saying, with the little camera so they're trying to pitch the ball. His whole family, how long they held that seat. You gotta look at these political people and see how long they people holding these political seats. And you know it's crooked. Hell, they vote every 2 years, every 4 years, and supposed to be somebody else come in. They hold them seats for I don't know how long, just like the Stevens family down here in the village of Rosemont. Motherfucker been a mayor, so I don't know how long. Passing on to the Sion. SCION, the Sion. That means it got down to the little part of the little tree, the little family tree, the little sniplet there. When you pruning your plants there. Look that shit up. When you pruning your little plant there. Yeah, it pass on and you're going to grow up and be just as powerful as the goddamn plant itself, because you're going to put it, it's called generational wealth. Yeah. And all those people that was part of Stevens, they had the construction company who built the casino, who built the Stevens Center and all that shit. Then who all get all the cleaning contracts? Who get the contracts to even build? That's why I told you. Man, that goddamn Bill Murray was going to have that goddamn restaurant with or without this Kanika Jenkins death. That shit was promotion, man. They was promoting that shit. That shit wasn't that a big promotion. All the motherfuckers already paid. Hashtag everything bought. You know what I'm saying? All the motherfuckers already paid, man. That shit wasn't a big promotion for that restaurant, man. The restaurant ain't down in no basement. The restaurant down the street. But we off inside the store. We still got our mind down there for that motherfucker like the restaurant down in the basement. So let me stay on track, because the ones I showed y'all the picture of Donald L. Stevenson, man, with his two gangsters. You know what I'm saying? He'd have been all in back and forth to court. You know what I'm saying? By having mob ties and all that shit. Once he bought that water, he traded a long script. One long script straight through Rosemont. He traded that shit out to Chicago, Illinois, and that's when they gave him rights to that water. He built that big ass water tower, that rights to the water, and that's when he went up in Wilmette, made his little village in Wilmette. That's why all the richest motherfuckers live in Wilmette, and they got surrounding villages. But Wilmette was I call the 14th floor, because them the motherfucking people. And I showed you a mafia. I showed you one of the mafia motherfuckers at the door, man. I told you the doorman, everybody keep talking about to take motherfuckers to go get their receipts. I told you who that was. I told you that nigga goddamn allegedly. Everything is alleged. I told you that was a goddamn one of them motherfuckers that goddamn killed that Boston man. I told y'all you got mob ties in this shit. Ain't nobody listening, man. Ain't nobody listening, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody listening. Now the same thing about this Walsh family. The motherfucker who found the nigga in the base. His last name Walsh. You know I'm on their ass now. They take me over to the village. They take me right on over to the little village of Elk there. Straight on up to 90. Straight on up the goddamn 90 to Elk. And you're gonna see the same story. You're gonna see the same story. But they goddamn pay homage and pay respect to who? Stevenson, the Rose one. Man, that shit is their little trap, bro. Now the motherfucker Walsh, he the one supposedly found Kanika in the basement. In the basement, unresponsible. He ain't said that she was in no free. Rose inside, he said she was unresponsible. She was in the basement. Over on the northwest side of the basement. I think it was northwest. That's right, Maria. And see, they got some shit on the news right now. They just had some shit on the news. I don't even watch the news. Ain't Puerto Rico part of the United States? Then a motherfucker in Chicago just tried to tell a lady who had a Puerto Rico t-shirt on to take her ass back where the fuck she came from with that Puerto Rican shirt on. But then they give you them rings like the Olympics and shit, and act like all this shit just, man, come on. This shit just went down. When Trump brought them goddamn tanks out, man, y'all better recognize that King Alfred playing Benedict effect. They might tell you so many hours, but this shit might just be years. You guys gotta see it unfold. This lady got a Puerto Rico shirt on and the goddamn one of them motherfuckers look just like them goddamn robe, my motherfucker with a white t-shirt with a motherfucking white button down with a patch on her arm with the motherfucking you know what I'm saying, the bulletproof vest, the tactical shit, telling her she need to take her ass back where the fuck she came from. Where they do that at? Thought they was the U.S. Puerto Rico been part of the U.S. ever since goddamn the Spanish wars, or one of them wars, goddamn 1898, 1893, they been part of the U.S. I don't know how long. Anybody born in Puerto Rico is goddamn considered an American citizen. I thought, motherfucking dog. So why is this man out here harassing this lady, man? About a goddamn Puerto Rico t-shirt, because they want all our eyes in Chicago so they can calm us down and understand what's going on for the next 7 years. I told y'all, man, got 7 years of goddamn, there ain't gonna be some terrible shit going on these next 7 years, bro. Told y'all, man, when I was showing y'all goddamn Obama and his mother in the White House. When I was telling you that's why they call that shit Abomination, because Obama was up in that motherfucker with his mother and those two little clone children that came from Martin Nesbitt there. That was his connection to Martin Nesbitt, because those are his children. All this shit is Chicago bound. Oprah Winfrey, Michelle Obama, goddamn Barack Obama, all these motherfuckers tied to the Chicago shit. That's why Trump wants your eyes up. That's why he talking about all this fake news. The only thing he was talking about before he went to office was fake news, and declaring war on his lab rats. Yeah, them gangs in Chicago ain't nothing but the lab rats. Why the hell you declaring war on them? You know what I'm saying? 9/11, there was a ritual. I told you, they're behind. I seen some more shit. This L slider, watch this, y'all. I said, boom, and we live, man. You call me every time I go live. What up? We live, Sleep Face. What's up? Don't nobody get no notifications. Come on over. We on Fed too. All right, baby. Bye. Yeah, Sleep Face. Like, nigga, where you at? Nigga, we already live, nigga. Oh, Sleep Face. Yeah, that nigga he was on Twitter. Those female accounts that have set up for her, find that, see all that shit was ready. All that shit was ready. All that shit was in the plans. So they been planning this shit. You know that all that shit was goddamn being planned. And you remember when they broke the liver down there in New Orleans? That was another test run. The water. You see what I'm saying? And when you look at Michelle Obama, that's Queen T. You look at Obama, that's Akhenaten. Allegedly, we'll go with the word alleged. You know what I'm saying? That's abomination. If you having sex with your mother, ain't that abomination? Well, that's abomination in the White House. I'm telling they put it together. Then he goddamn joined the Rainbow Coalition with goddamn George Soros, allegedly. That goddamn Black Lives Matter, which the Black Lives Matter goddamn turned into the freedom fighters. It's the same shit. That's all I be trying to get people to see, man. It's the same shit. Anything to get the people outraged so they can goddamn push in that martial law that's already been in effect for I don't know how many years. It's just slowly, they just chewing slow. You inside the belly of the Roman beast and some of us inside the mouth and they chewing slow. They just ain't swallowed some of our ass yet, but they will be joining us inside the belly of this motherfucking beast. This computer, this worldwide wicked web ain't nothing but the beast. The motherfucker that hold all the information to this bitch that they hold, it's called the fucking the beast. 666 www. The beast. We both been goddamn not buying microwaves and yeah, no, we ain't eating no goddamn microwave food. They stood our guns, but now everybody got microwaves. We all part of this shit. We can't figure out why. Cause we stuck on this wicked web. I'm on it now. Shit, we communicate over the web, the wicked web. When Obama got in office, he went down to that goddamn Denver Stadium for his inauguration. That he was the white horse. In Revelation, they were talking about Mike Pence and Donald Trump. The trumpets are now blowing. Man, we deep off into Revelation now. Revelation started with Obama. Told you coming back on the white horse. They showed you the Triple Crown winner that same year was the American Pharaoh. Ain't that the name of the horse that won that shit? American Pharaoh, the Triple Crown that year. Pay attention, man. Pay attention, man. Pay attention, man. You know what I'm saying? It's an age and an eon. The eon and the age equal 2,166 years. When we got the story, when we picked up the story, niggas was saying, amen. Niggas was saying, amen. I mean, niggas was saying, amen. I mean, niggas was saying, amun. I mean, niggas was saying, you ain't got to have no goddamn, you ain't got to have no vowel in that motherfucker. All we need is the A, the awa. Amen. All you got to do is amen. You know what I'm saying? All you got to do is amen. Amun. When we started, it was the ram. That's why you see them motherfucking Hebrews blowing through them ram horns. That's why you see them Hebrews blowing through the ram horns. So 2,166 years after Amun, the temple of Amun, 2,166 years after that, we went into the age of what? The age of Pisces, the age of Jesus' age, the age of a motherfucking two fish, the two fish age, the age of feeding motherfucker with two fish out the water, two fish, the Pisces. Huh? Yeah. They put it right in your face. He died at the age of 33. German ties. That's where your Jew come in. That's where your fake Jew come in. Because back during the days of Amen, we know not a Jew. Huh? I said, huh? Yeah, I play the drum roll to the drum roll, man. Real shit. There you go. We got to put my notifications out. They've been fucking on me since October last year. The motherfucker felt me coming. I ain't jealous of now, motherfucker. Jealous for what? Gotta be jealous of no nigga. I got them stood down so a nigga wouldn't even be able to play the jealousy card. That's the card that nigga wanted to play. Oh, he just jealous of this nigga. I ain't never been no jealous of now nigga a day in my motherfucking life. Fuck out of here. Straight up. So when y'all hear them outlandish lies and shit like that, man, y'all just keep it a buck, bro. Just keep it a buck. Cause I'm trying to tell you that 33 gonna end up being in the middle of all these religions. Then y'all hear about all the religions and shit supposed to be going up to motherfucking Chicago for 40 days and 40 nights. Just like the motherfucking Israelites goddamn traveled around for 40 years with no land and all that shit. Y'all ain't heard about all the churches and shit that supposed to be headed on out to the side? And say they gonna stay even longer, however long it takes. Didn't I goddamn tell y'all to read that King Alfred motherfucking plan about the motherfucking leaders? Who the fuck they goddamn putting as leaders is though all these pastors in the pulpit? I told y'all to read this shit. Cause they know that goddamn once you get to the church, the pastor gonna urge you to hand over your motherfucking weapon. He gonna encourage you to come up off them guns. And then he gonna encourage you to follow him and lead your ass onto a barge or a female camp or whatever the fuck these world leaders tell him to lead your ass to. He telling y'all the same shit, man. Y'all ain't read that shit? Yeah, they want us to keep on with all that old op shit and all that. They want us to get on here and act like the gang bangers and in the street. They want us to gang bang on YouTube, and I ain't falling for that shit, man. I'm gonna just keep niggas off my toes, but I ain't on that shit. Y'all ain't heard about all them goddamn different religions supposed to be headed in and joining hands and all that shit? Didn't I tell y'all they gonna get? Didn't I tell y'all that Baha'i faith, that Baha'i religion was coming? Then I told you they gonna combine all the religions up under that goddamn try on that 14th floor. See, whenever we got there putting them little codes out there for people who can catch on to what the 14th floor is, that try. The 11th floor is the tran. The trannies. The 14th floor is the try. The world elite who wants all the economy internationally. The Crown Plaza is an international motherfucking diplomatical embassy. It's just like an embassy. And the motherfuckers who goddamn secure the motherfucking Crown Plaza is international security. I showed y'all Ricky Martinez, the motherfucking owner, CEO of AASI. Showed y'all a connection from it to goddamn the AGB. Who Jedediah and the rest of most of the motherfuckers work for that we seen on this motherfucking cubicle, this cube called goddamn YouTube, this computer screen that I'm looking at. They coming with that one world order and a one world religion, nigga, your head. Why you think they ordered all them goddamn guillotines? The shit they showed you that they supposedly did to those Germans. But we don't call them Germans anymore. We don't call them Germans anymore. I'm sorry. Allegedly. Let me say allegedly. Let me put them in their proper tense. Those Jews. Because those Jews ain't nothing but fucking Germans. Motherfuckers, wake up. Wake up. Damn. All this other shit ain't never distraction. The Rose One footage wasn't never distraction. If they was gonna give us the real tape, we would have got them WBs. We would have got the WBs. We would have got the real hard drive. We would have got the real footage. The WB. The WD's there. Western Digital there. One of the world, I'm talking about one of the world's top motherfucking, I'm talking about my Boskilo, my Hitachi, them Hitachi motherfuckers, they got the clearest footage ever. Hitachi, them motherfuckers got the clearest footage ever. The clearest footage ever. But they give you Vivo Tech and say, niggas, follow this. Cause it's cover up and distraction. Jedediah said we want the real tape. We both got the real tape. The next day, hey chief, yeah, that's chief there, chief. So we gonna get the real tape. We gonna get some people say Jedediah got that shit. I don't know about that. I ain't amen in that. But they say Jedediah got some real footage from. I don't know. I'm not putting my mouth on that. I'm not risking my platform for that shit. I don't know what the fuck did he get. I know he said he supposed to got it the next day. The real tape, the real unedited footage. And I know he's smart enough to be a man that know the real footage will come on a goddamn real hard drive with some clear ass footage. I know he's smart enough to know that Vivo Tech shit that we got cannot be the original. Those little snippets that we still haven't got the 36 hours of. The reason being they can put out a little bit more and wait another 6 months and put out a little bit more because they ain't gave you the whole 36 hours of the shit yet. They gave you snippets of that shit. Pay attention, man. Pay attention, man. Like I said, when we were saying almond, nigga ain't know nothing about no motherfucking Jew. There wasn't no such word as no motherfucking Jew. I know motherfucking Hebrew. I don't care who get mad when I goddamn be spitting. I'm spitting. Doing them goddamn 2,166 years of the years of Ammon when they was going to the temple of Ammon trying to learn this motherfucking shit. They done flipped the whole script. Didn't nobody know nothing about no motherfucking Jew. Didn't nobody know about no motherfucking Hebrew. And most of the shit that we learned on the television. We watched the Jewish Holocaust on the television. And television ain't nothing but a whole lot of teletricks. They can make that shit like whatever. They can convince the world or whatever. If you gonna learn this shit on some electronics. You gonna learn the shit on some electronics and let them over tell you they done suffered and they done did this and they done suffered this and they done suffered that. Man, them niggas ain't suffered shit. Then turn around and get their reparations and then they wrote all this shit and they wrote themselves into power. How the fuck? Yeah, we was enslaved before y'all, but y'all done wrote these motherfuckers done wrote themselves all the way into power. Because you don't call them what they are. You either call them American, or you call them Jews, or you call them brother, or you call them Judah, or you call them Israel. See, that's the name you call these niggas. Huh? That's the name you was taught to call these niggas. That's why you can't see these niggas. That's why you can't see them. Because you don't know how to positively identify them. German roots. Zach TV. Shouts out. Zach told you what the G stand for. Zach said, man, it's G for German, man. Y'all niggas better wake the fuck up. Don't fuck with no German, nigga. From his words, not mine. That's a G for German, nigga. Huh? I showed y'all that little shit the other day, man, with they goddamn, with those 12 religions. They got the Tri-Tri, the Baha'i faith. They gonna control 9. It's 3 religions coming from somewhere. I'm looking. Exactly, Celia. Exactly, Miss Celia. Love you. They rewriting now. They got to rewrite it because they got the book ran out. Okay, Trace. They book ran out. They story ran out. Because once we came out of the age of almond and went into the two-fish, that's when we met the Hebrews and the Jews. And that's why all the confusion and the argument is going on right now about this religion shit. That's when that word became prominent. And then they got down and started using the word Jew. And they tied themselves to a land called Judah. And Judas is the motherfucking nigga that Jesus don't like. And Judea. Yeah, Maria Bolden. Ain't that what he said, Maria? Ain't that what he said? Ain't that what K420 laid down the law and they went to burning up her house and ridiculing her? Ain't that what goddamn Gray Hughes say about K420, the biggest conspiracy nut job? How she got them a nut job and she putting down facts. You coming in talking about some motherfucking footage that ain't worth shit. Care nothing about you think somebody walked in the freezer and froze it up, man. Nobody got down studying that shit you talking about. That's why I don't even fuck with you. Period. No, we ain't go that route. Nigga ain't had no business going that route with you. So I don't go that route. You come to goddamn prove some shit about a motherfucker walking in the freezer and beat themselves up in the freezer, all that old bullshit. He ain't talking about the old fuck ass footage you put together and shit. That's why when Lottie whooped that nigga ass, that's why I did that video, even though me and Lottie were out, that's why I made sure I did that video. I said Lottie whooped that nigga ass. Shout out to that nigga. And every time Lottie get hold of that nigga and whoop his ass with facts, I'm gonna goddamn shout Lottie out again every time he whoop that nigga ass. They get along, that's their little thing they do over there. But every time Lottie whoop about this goddamn, this technology and about man, about these ECE files, these fake ass files and shit that we filing. Every time I like to whoop that nigga, I'm a goddamn amen. But I told you, everybody got a yin and a yang. All of them don't always agree on shit. I'm man enough to goddamn push on, do some other shit. But I know goddamn that Vivo Tech footage ain't been shit, and we've been screaming that shit a long time. And I got proof that goddamn the motherfucking lives ain't all that. I just showed y'all the video where I showed y'all Tyrone and fuck around and showed his hand. Fuck around and showed his hand to the wrong nigga. Nigga, who recording you? And you acting like you live. Who recording you? How the fuck y'all? You an octopus, nigga? You ain't recording this shit. I just showed y'all the video of y'all. Too many people talking about they can't understand what I be saying. That's good. Don't worry about it. You can't understand me. That's voodoo. Go on about your business. Yeah, though, what? CIA conspiracy, yeah. Allegedly. And then so when they come up into the Jesus, into the Pisces age, the eon of Pisces, the two fish, we came up out of the two fish. See, we been came up out of the two fish and ain't know that when niggas start waking up, because we in the age of awakening. We still in the age of awakening. See, it won't be 2,116 years of the age of awakening, but they know the goddamn revelation already came. We at the end of that shit. They know it. And even inside that book, when Jesus said, it's gonna come a time when I'm gone, a day that I will be gone. Talking to his disciples. That you would go into a land and you will see a man with a pitcher of water. Take heed to him and follow him. Yeah, you know you ain't got no other choice but to follow him, because you know what come out of Pisces is motherfucking Aquarius, the water barrier. The water bearer, the age of awakening. That's why all our ass waking up. So I'm waking up a little slower than others, but we waking up. Information at our fingertips. That's why they're in such a hurry. That's why they don't give a fuck about you seeing the shit you see. They got enough people sleep to battle us. They always got enough people sleep to battle the woke. They don't give a fuck about us being woke, because we got to battle the niggas that look just like us. We can't goddamn get on the chessboard and goddamn get right, because we got to battle the motherfucking gatekeepers. And some of these niggas gatekeepers that don't even know it. Gonna go to their death fighting the wrong nigga. Turned in on themselves, turned in on us. Aiming your goddamn pistol the wrong way. Get your pistol aimed sideways with your pants hanging off your ass, aiming at me when you need to pull your pants up on your ass and go to target practice and aim at the right motherfucker. They say the motherfuckers over there, goddamn, they say they knocking them political motherfuckers down one by one, allegedly. I ain't gonna bring that up, but I told you we need to follow suit. How many political leaders and goddamn motherfuckers over here, all this wrongdoing over here, ain't none of them getting knocked off over here, but over there in them other countries, they knock their ass off. We ain't doing shit but arguing with each other. They knocks their ass the fuck off. But a nigga holler about he'll goddamn fuck my mama up, but you ain't gonna knock her off. Just like I told old boy, nigga talking all that shit, go tiptoe one of them niggas in your city. Go tiptoe, go tap him right on the shoulder, hey my nigga, you fucking over my city, boom, and tell us to get behind. We gonna push with you. Who gonna step on stage? Niggas get on this motherfucker and do all this talking. All we can do is talk to each other and make each other aware. That's all I come to do. Boom, I'm alive. Kick it with my people. I ain't trying to be no savior. I ain't trying to be no star. I ain't trying to do none of that other shit that these niggas trying to perceive me to be. I ain't with none of that shit. I'm waiting to see some niggas knock some of these niggas off. Allegedly. Everything is alleged on this channel. Everything is alleged. And see, once you go into a goddamn the age of Aquarius, you understand the water barrel. That means it's gonna be more and more awakening. But they already planned. They so many years ahead of, man. It's just like we just fight each other, man. But my thing is, I just be happy when motherfuckers wake up to the truth. That's just, you know what I'm saying. And then they can goddamn what you do with the truth. Once you get it, that's on you. Hey, Buck, what's up, Buck? What up, baby? Once you do the truth with you and apply it to your life situation ain't the same as my life situation. My life experience ain't the same as your life experience. I ain't saying we gonna live to see salvation. What we saving ourselves from? What is salvation? I don't understand all that kind of talk. My thing is when you get your truth, when you get the truth, it's up to you to apply it to your life situation and what's going on with your family, how you gonna goddamn operate and make it convenient for your generation to come. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna lay down the law within your guys and your family and your family structure? Because everybody's family structure ain't the same. Everybody can't have the same blueprint. The blueprint can't be the same for everybody. Because everybody's situations ain't the same. You can't ask me to abide by the law to the same extent or percent that you do. But some laws don't mean shit to some niggas, and some niggas abide by some laws faithfully to their death. It depends on how you was raised, where you was raised, and how the fuck you get out. That ain't for me to judge. All the only thing I'm supposed to do is share information and share the truth with you. You know what I'm saying? And let you and hope that you will get there and give me what you perceive to be the truth. And I apply it to my life as such. I can't tell you how to apply the truth to your life and your situation and what the fuck to do with your shit. That ain't what it is. Cause shit, at this point, nigga, there ain't no win. We too deep off into the belly of this goddamn beast. Ain't no damn win. You can make yourself comfortable, pass it down, and goddamn put winning pieces in the plate. You can put some winning pieces in the plate. You can put some pawns in position that they're gonna hold the square down. These are niggas that gonna hold a square. And one day, possibly, we can goddamn exchange powers. Cause power gonna be exchanged through force. You think goddamn you gonna just walk yourself back into powers and paperwork? You crazy as hell. You think you gonna just shit? You crazy as hell. That ain't how power is exchanged. That ain't how domination works. You wanna dominate some shit, you gotta dominate through power. But see, the way we got whooped by literary gangsters. That's what we got whooped by. That's what we fail to see. All the strong niggas we done read about all them niggas in war that were strong and powerful, had all the women, had all the muscles, he had all the muscles, all the guns and shit, he had all that shit. But in the end, the literary gangster won. In the end, the motherfucker know if he control media, if he's the middleman, if his word is going to be the word that comes from a so-called God, and he is the middleman to the people with the word of God, and he control all the media, all the outlets. He know one day by attacking all of the kids, which they'll attack you as soon as you're able to understand, comprehend anything, they'll attack you. They're attacking your children. So all of us in here was attacked as kids to be indoctrinated into a system. But sometimes you don't know you're indoctrinated. That's why it's such a big fight. Nigga whooped us literally, man. They whooped us with the ink pen. Who got the authorization? Who got the authority? Who got the authority? Who got the fucking authority? The motherfucking author. The author has the authority over your motherfucking life. But you'll come over here and tell me I need to go read the good book. I done read the good book backwards and forwards my whole damn life. Don't get it twisted. I'm just trying to tell you some real shit. Just trying to tell you some real shit. Your mama say, hey boy, come here. You gotta tell me the goddamn truth. Don't come here telling me no story. I wanna know the truth. See, when it's time to get down to the real, get down. Don't nobody want to hear no goddamn story. Motherfucker want to know the truth. A story good. It's good to have stories and pastimes and, television, sitcoms and all that shit. Stories good to pass time with. But when it comes time for the truth, motherfucker want the truth. That's what I be fucking with. And so that's when nigga goddamn came. That's when the word Jew and Hebrew and all that shit came about during the age of Isis. During that age. And see, that's why they know their time is up. They got to rewrite all this shit. They got to write some more history of them. Because when them goddamn celestials lined up last year, We had them 2 eclipses back to back, and them celestials, and them astronomers, not them motherfucking astrologers, but those astronomers who really study in a university. We all inside the university. The universe. It's the university. Big game. Big game. The universe. It's the university. The astronomer, not the astrologer. The astrologer gonna take your ass right back to a goddamn book, religion, all of those crazy shit, faith, all that. The astronomer is studying the actual universe and how it works. That's the university. The first university is the fucking universe. I told y'all the other day, I said, man, interaction with creation is the first sign of this I said interaction with creation is where knowledge begins, my nigga. When you interact with creation, that's where knowledge begins. I ain't talking about education. No, I'm talking about, you know why when you was a little kid and you got there, go out there and you got there out there playing in that dirt, and then you got there and put a little water on the dirt, then the dirt turned into a little mushy, then you start making a little mud pie, you had a little mud all on your fingertip, and you be playing with the rock, sticking the rock there. So you interacting with creation. And now you know what water do, you know what dirt do, and you know when you mix the two together, you know how soft to make it, how hard to make it, and you learning shit. You're learning shit. But now you don't want the children to make you play in no dirt. You gotta stay clean, you gotta keep your J's clean and shit. Go in there and get on that computer, go in there and play that little game, now. Stick them in front of a game. You don't want them to goddamn be part of nature. You don't want them to get dirty because you have to buy too much washing powder and shit. You got to buy too much washing powder and shit. You don't want to be part of nature. You want to be part of this supernatural ass, superfish ass world. But that's how you learn. From fucking nature. Straight up, real shit. Oh, and then I found that boy David Freeman. I found the right David Freeman because both of them, I had them pegged wrong. The other dude that they showed us said he was that one on him. Found the right one. Yeah, but we come from dirt, but dirt is nasty. Man, them motherfuckers know where the primordial waters is, man. That's why I always be over here teaching and telling people, man, if what they said and what they wrote down for us to goddamn follow was true, they'll have goddamn real research centers all over the motherfucking planet. The plane. 1,000, excuse me, I ain't mean to say planet. The plane. This plane of existence. They'll have research centers everywhere. We're talking about rib research. They'll be researching ribs. They'll be asking you to donate your ribs. They'll be having so much real research trying to put that shit up under the microscope and put solutions on it just to try to see how the fuck a woman came from a rib. They'll be trying to figure that shit out like a motherfucker. But they ain't got none of them stem cells. They ain't got none of this genetic shit, this genetic engineering and this stem shit. Because they know where life came from outside that womb, that melanated woman. That was that left flow all about trans. They know where life came from, man. That's why they study it. That's why they put so much money behind it. That's why goddamn atomic bomb was built off the anatomy of a woman. That ovo shit that goddamn Drake be talking about, I ain't talking about them with them ovaries. Everything talking about that melanated woman. When you go back out there and goddamn yell to that wall and that cube, all these religions, when they unveil it, when you get through busting that shit up, once you got there and spent your whole life trying to figure this shit out and bust it up, when you finally unveil that shit, you don't see that womb. Because that's where that life came from for us. And everything exists through that sun. Nothing exists on this plane without that sun. So you can get a lot about sun worship and all that shit you be talking about. When you get through, you gotta give credit where credit gets due. If I know I can exist on this motherfucking plane without the sun, you goddamn right. I'm gonna goddamn get the sun. It's just through every motherfucking day. Thank you, son. I bless you, son, for rising again. Because I know whenever you get off course, when you take that, when you wink and blink, like my eyes wink and blink, all you gotta do is blink one time and all this shit'll be over. Because I know existence come through you. And other than that, I come from the womb of my mother. And a thought and a thought from my father. It's the thought that got them sending that nut up through my mother's womb to spark that light. 9 months later, goddamn it, it's popping. You can go see the doctor. She can goddamn go see the doctor. Just like that boat out there on that water. It's time for her to go to the doctor. Go to the doctor. Go to the doc so I can be manifesting and get my manifestation number. Just like all the products that come up off them ships. That doc. Everything come up off that ship gonna have to be documented, and have a manifestation number to exist on land, on this land. See, motherfuckers know they control the land, they control the water. But that's some shit for a whole nother day. Cause they do the same thing with the banks, the river banks. They run their banking system just like that water run from bank to bank. You have your goddamn deflation or inflatable rafts or however you want to, however the currency, your money, your currency, however the currencies flow from bank to bank. Huh? But see, I'm dumb roll to the drum roll. Because I talk country and shit. Yeah, y'all some good shit, man. Y'all better watch these folks, man. Y'all better watch these folks, bro. And I can relate all that shit. And what my thing is, I can relate all that shit straight to this Kanika Jenkins shit and what's going on in Rosemont, because I see the people who behind all this bullshit. Just like this man who found Kanika in the basement, old Walsh. Y'all know I've been all over his family tree. Y'all know I'm digging. Oh yeah, they got it. Let me get there. Y'all know. Let me get it. Y'all already know I'm all over there like white on rice. I said like white on rice. Don't y'all know sugar and rice and all that shit got some kind of melanated, some kind of color to it before they got them drained us and made us think white was pure? I'm just saying no prejudice or no motherfucking nothing like that. I'm just saying what reality is when you got there understand the actual factuals that niggas kick out here in reality. You dig what I'm saying? That's not the original color of that shit. But it's all good. Let me see. I gotta goddamn, let me see. Let me see where I gotta go. Cause I'm on their ass. Boom. I'm on their ass. Boom. Look at y'all. Look at y'all already know I'm on him. I already know I'm on them. Mr. Walsh, we want to holler at you. Yeah, that's fiat currency. That's fiat currency. They chopped the tree down and made that shit too on the printing press. That shit is a illusion. But we gotta have in this goddamn imaginary world to goddamn live in this imaginary life. You know what I'm saying? Shit, look y'all. They said that boy Walsh. I think it's Jeremy P. The one I found on the payroll. I ain't checked that payroll for another Walsh. But the one I found on the payroll now was Jeremy P. Walsh. But his goddamn his seal number is 1434. And y'all can help me look for that motherfucker. Cause we want to talk to him. Cause he the motherfucker that found Kanika in the basement before she was carried to that goddamn freeze. According to the storyline. And see, I'm gonna read all of it as a story. You can get mad at me. See, that's the only way I'm gonna be able to keep my emotions in check. See, if I get emotional, I'm subject to goddamn go off, snap, and do all kind of crazy shit. That's why all of us keep goddamn snapping on each other and doing all this crazy shit, because we're emotional, because everybody mad at the fact that this girl that came found up missing in that freezer. Don't fact, all of us don't like that shit. Don't nobody like that shit. There's one motherfucker out here I think like that shit. I don't give him no more shine. I gave him a little shine. There's one motherfucker out there I think like that shit. But everybody upset by that shit. But I got to check. I got to critically think everything. I got to critically think everything. They don't want you to be a critical thinker. So in order for me to critically think everything without emotions in it, I got to read this shit as a script. I got to read it as a story. I'm going to get caught up in that shit again. I was straight when I first came over here. I fucked around and got emotionally caught up. Emotionally drained and everything. Yo, I fucked around and found myself all fucked up. Damn. Told nigga I had to step back, man. I mean, this and that team put him. He said, man, Uncle told me, hey, man, take your emotions out of it. And shit, I gave him that advice. Now it's time for me to take that same advice for myself. Get my emotions back about that shit. And the only way I'm gonna keep my emotions up about that shit, not saying that I don't care or nothing like that, but I got to read it as the story is being brought to me. You know what I'm saying? So they try to change the story. They try to change the story from her being found in a basement. They try to change. Then once they brought her up to the freezer, they try to change the story from suffocation to froze. They try to change the story from suffocation. See, the first story they went down there now with was with Andrew Holmes. Andrew Holmes. You know what I'm talking about? And Andrew Holmes said the storyline that she suffocated in a freezer. He even gave her the reason why her hair was wet. Because she was probably sweating. Because he said he was hot in that freezer even when he went and checked it out. And he never did say, even though I want to say that shit, he never did say he seen her walk into that freezer because he would have killed his own self. Because during that interview, he was already paid to say allegedly that those cameras in that area that could have filmed that wasn't working. He slipped that shit in there real smooth. That the cameras in that area that could have filmed her actually going into that freezer or that area in that freezer wasn't working. He set the storyline off the top. Cut her in on it. This is my thought. This is what I feel. You're mad because the way I feel, nigga, that's on you. I feel like he cut her in. He showed her some dollar signs and let her know because the first thing he said about that unsecured area, if you watch Andrew Holmes, every case he know he gonna get that money on, he gonna put that unsecured area, and whoever owns that land, property, or whatever area that should be secured, he already know that's money because that area should be secured. He gonna blame that death on that person or on that organization. So when he said the unsecured area, he already know he had lawsuits. He already know he had liability to lay upon someone. But if she was she wasn't in that unrestricted area. Because that would have gave her the right to goddamn sue the motherfucking construction company, the motherfucking building owner. All that shit would have been up on the scrutiny. And then when you dealing with the building, when you dealing with who own these hotels and all that shit, that's where the IHG come into in place at. That's the David Freeman we talking about. We ain't talking about the one that Donald Trump goddamn appointed to goddamn be the mom. I don't know how they end up with the same names. I don't believe coincidence, but I don't know how they end up with the same name. But we ain't talking about the one who's the ambassador of Israel. We talking about the one that's goddamn part owner and CEO of one of these motherfucking IHG companies, these hotels and shit, these contractors and shit. That David Freeman. And when you understand how they work, you know, Teresa supposed to be goddamn broke on proper whether she killed her daughter or not. Yeah, I said it, motherfucker. Whether she guilty or not, she supposed to be properly placed at the top of that pyramid when it comes to following that motherfucking pocket change. Y'all talking a couple of $1 million shit. You know who you fucking with these folks trying to tell you these folks internationally known, nigga. But that motherfucker Andrew Holmes came and put a damper on all that shit. Fucked her up. I'm just reading the goddamn story how I see it. Fucked her up. Because the little change she gonna get, she do end up get 2, 3, 4 million, 6 million, all that shit. She supposed to have a piece of that motherfucking road. And when I say a piece of that road, she supposed to have a piece of that water tower. She supposed to own a piece of that water. That water tower they got painted like a rose over there. She supposed to own a piece of that. Hotel supposed to be goddamn Teresa and friends. Supposed to be goddamn the restaurant supposed to be named goddamn Mama Teresa, Mama T's. Restaurant supposed to be named Mama T's. They got her ass up there promoting. By default, she just promoting this shit. You know what I'm saying? There's a food chain to this shit. But look at this, y'all. Let me get you to show y'all this right here. I told y'all the man who found Kanika in that basement was a wash. I think Jerry McPee allegedly. You know what I'm saying? With his shield number 1434. Look at him, Mac and Dan Walsh. Ain't this the same story? Ain't this the same story, Steve? Let me go let me see when I go there and go with my shit. Ain't this the same? Let me go see if I can find my photo of Steven and his boy. It's still in him. Let me see if I still find my boy in him. I've been told y'all about this before we went back, but we ain't came back in the hotel. But you know, when we came back in the hotel, we never did leave the orange floor. Now, whether we was on the orange floor in the basement or the orange floor in the kitchen, we didn't know. But we found out, didn't we, y'all? Man, we been on this shit, man. Told y'all went to sleep, y'all nigga wasn't talking about shit. That's why I started going to sleep. Waiting on niggas to catch the fuck up. That a David Freeman we to looking for right there. Not dead right there. Waiting on niggas to catch the fuck up. What again? There they go. Yeah. Them is boys. Mob be tied up. Legs up there. That's the first Donald Steve. You see that rose on his motherfucking jacket there? Roll Mike. You see the nigga with these rosy cheeks here? These niggas here? All these niggas have been in coke, goddamn. All them niggas have been in coke for goddamn for that mob shit. These were his two of his partners. His main partner, because you know why? Because they was doing the construction. The building, oh goddamn. Rose money. How Steven goddamn got off in there. He had to buy that water from them goddamn data motherfuckers. All this shit mob shit, man, allegedly. All this shit mob shit, man. What I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit, man. You ain't got a goddamn mafia dough man still up in that bitch. These was the motherfuckers doing all the construction. Once he struck the deal with whoever who the mayor was at that time. I don't think it was Daly. It might have been. No, I think it was Giuliano. Anyway, when he struck the deal to get that water, to goddamn get the rights to that water, to goddamn get that water flowing down through that bitch before he built that water tower, he goddamn made a deal and he sold them a script. He sold them a script of land. They ran straight through Rosemont. He sold them a script, so they always be able to put something in there and have some goddamn revenue coming up out of that bitch wherever they decide to put there. And they decided to put one thing they decided to put there was that goddamn casino. One of these, I don't know which one of these motherfuckers right here, but one of these motherfuckers owned the construction company that built that casino. These facts, man, I don't be on no dumb shit. They gave them niggas he traded a strip of land and ran straight through that motherfucker, and they gave him the water. And when they gave him the water, he went to work. And the rest of this shit is history. Everybody who get there and get a contract is family. The motherfucker who cleaned up the Stevenson Center. One of these motherfuckers got the building contract to build up Stevenson Center. The Stevenson Center. And then all his children and all the motherfuckers got all the contracts to clean up all the park, clean up the Stevenson Center, to keep it all neat and clean. He got all the contracts. The whole city is owned by the goddamn family, bro. And this motherfucker elk, these elk. These motherfuckers come up, that shit I showed y'all in that video, that elk grew. I'm saying elk grove, man, that's another little village, branched off of Rosemont. That shit about goddamn 20 minutes away. But it's still, you know how big Chicago Outta Her airport is. There's a whole lot of little villages that we gonna visit. Man, I'm telling y'all, and this, just like this little story here, it's the same story about the motherfucker who found her down in that freezer. Why it just happen to be a wash? Why it just happen to be a wash to find her down in that freezer? I mean, not in the freezer, but in that basement. And when we came back into the hotel for finding the mobile lab, after you know, I had hashtag 924. So nigga can't say a nigga ain't never said nothing about no 924. Nigga, I've been hashtagging that shit for I don't know how long. Hashtag 5600, hashtag 924. Been telling people they was in room 924. Been saying that shit a long time last year. Last year I was telling motherfuckers that lines, all you gotta do is look at the goddamn doorknob. You can look at the doorknobs and tell that shit. Look at the doorknob. This is the paperwork. 924. Betty Green. That's why I got Betty Green from. Betty Green is goddamn Mama Teresa. That's who Betty Green is. When I was hashtagging Betty Green, that's who Betty Green got all that shit out of the paperwork, man. 5600, that's where the mobile lab spot at, right around the corner. That's where the mobile lab and shit's at. Mobile lab and all that shit at. You know what I'm saying? Now this is the same story. The elk. Now when you go to goddamn elk village, you will see goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. 6 equals 66. Turn that 9 over and get 2 4 there, you get the 66. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be, there'll always been a story. There'll always be it now. Now these two motherfuckers right here, Matt and Dan Walsh, 3rd generation Sion. They told y'all what that is. And then the elk, the village of Elk sister city is goddamn Sicily. Is Sicily. Hey, when you go out there going in and investigate them little villages, make sure you go there and see who the sister cities is. So you'll see what group of goddamn, what nationality of people coming up in that motherfucker, and you'll see what's going on with all of nationalities that we see inside that Crown Plaza. You'll understand what we looking at. The Walsh Group. With the revenue that eclipsed $4 billion in 2012. Chicago-based Walsh Group traces his origin back to Matt and Dan's grandfather, Matthew Miles Walsh. See, when I go in there, man, I go in there. But y'all can go read this, man. I ain't read this shit. I ain't gonna read it live. But I just want to show y'all. You know what I'm saying? I want to show y'all. Show it to you. I want to show y'all something else. Hold on. I want to show y'all something else. Show y'all something else about these people, about the one who got there hold the file. I'm gonna show y'all something else. Look at this dude right here. You know who this is? Y'all know who this is right here? Y'all know who that is? Anybody know who that is right there? Yeah, Maria Wolf. Y'all know who that is right there? This is Frank. I think his name's Cilion. This is Frank. This guy right here was pushed out. He was pushed out. He one of the ones who put the lawsuit on goddamn Rosemont Ave for trying to get him to goddamn conspiring and condone illegal practices and shit, cover-ups and shit. He wasn't with it. I don't know if they killed him or not. I'm about to go and find out that they knock him off. Y'all know that little man. Y'all know that little man that got there be walking around the Crown Plaza at the little old doorman. Y'all know the little old doorman? That everybody was saying he be taking people to go get the receipts and shit. He be right there at the little door with the little pants pulled over, with a little button down and shit, a little stripe button down on. Allegedly, y'all know that mob. That's a mob nigga, right? Yeah, that nigga mob nigga too, man. Yeah, this nigga, hell, he got down whistleblower. He got down. He put a lawsuit in on their ass because they got rid of that. I think he went on over to this town. I think he went on over and helped. You know what I'm saying? He blowed the whistle on their ass about that cover up shit. You know what I'm saying? But I was just reading today, so I be getting shit like this in case I want to do a video or shit like that. I be just getting shit. You know what I'm saying? But this right here. Now this right here, boom. This right here. See? Elk. The village of Elk there. This little triangle there. See what they got on that little triangle. It's gonna blow that little triangle there. It's gonna blow that little triangle. You know, I love that look at see what's going on with the little triangle there. You know what I'm saying? What they say back there? Bill B. Johnson. There's another nigga named Keith Burr. Keith Burr I gotta look into. They done made him the CEO. They done made him the CEO of goddamn IHG. Now they done slid F and F. They done slid F and F them out the way there, and they got Keith Burr or something like that. If you look up the CEO of IHG now, it'll give you this Keith dude now. You see what I'm saying? They gonna cover the track now. Know that. No, I need to go this way though. I need to go this way. I'm trying to get there and get on that train, get out. Y'all know what I'm trying to do. I'm goddamn read that train, get out. That train, get out. I'm trying to read that goddamn train, get out. Bring that shit on over. I be trying to read shit. Okay, commitment, compassion, recovery. I just want to read you what you got now and I do that. I'll be on your ass there. This nigga right here. Look at this face right here. Look at this face right here. This Captain Walsh right here. Over there in the neighboring village of Elk there. Don't that nigga there look familiar? This bitch, I know y'all, he like a dog. Don't these motherfuckers look like they familiar looking? I don't know, I might look at this shit too much, but this nigga here. This one right here, y'all. This one right here. Cap now. I ain't through. I just got started. I'm just coming here and sharing with y'all right quick. I ain't through. I'm gonna blow y'all mind with this shit. Y'all see this shit? Y'all see this shit? Look at that face. Look at that face there. You see that face? See that face there? Yeah, now you don't come on top. You don't come on dinners. Like they say dinners. Look at that face there. I want y'all to remember that face, man. I want y'all to remember that face. I want y'all to remember that goddamn face. That's what I do. Because I got that down here. Now this the David Freeman right here. This David Freeman right here. This the one we looking for. This the one we been looking for. Kel Gills had this nigga. I don't know how he came over that photo, but I don't forget. I'm the type that I don't forget shit. If I ain't mistaken, man, I seen Kel Gills with this photo. Kel Gills had this nigga. And then we went to talk about the ambassador of Israel. I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty. I ain't just exclude myself. We went to talk about the ambassador of Israel. They showed us another little ugly picture of the dude with glasses for over at Free. But this that nigga right here. This him, y'all. This him, y'all. Ain't that right, Zach? R.I.P. Rest in Germany, wherever you at, bro. Know what I'm saying? Allegedly, my nigga. I don't eat fried ice cream, bro. I like my ice cream rolls. I like my ice cream cold. I don't eat fried ice cream. Know what I'm saying? But this him right here, y'all. That's him right there. I'm gonna show y'all that's him too. That's the right one right there. But ain't that crazy that the Wash Group, hold up, look at that. Historically, the Wash family has been linked to Chicago's powerful Daley family, who controlled the Chicago mayor office for most of the period of 1955 to 2011, with a 12-year break between 1976 and 1989. Wash Group won the contract for construction of Millennium Park in downtown Chicago and expansion of Chicago O'Hare International Airport, among others, from the city of Chicago. But in an interview with Crane Chicago Business, the brothers brushed these allegations off, pointing out that less than 10% of the firm's revenue comes from Chicago. These motherfuckers is mobsters, man. Y'all know that shit. Y'all know where the biggest mob city is. Don't that sound like the same story with goddamn Donald Stevens and his folks constructing shit? Right next to that O'Hare Airport there, Elk Grove there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Same shit, different day. Who else I got down here? But I want y'all to remember this nigga face. I got something else in here too. I want to go over this shit right here too. Okay? I want to go over her little route. How Roadmont constructed and put that bullshit together. They had to come up with a way she walked. This great huge backbone right here. This little time shit right here. Yeah, I put a video together showing how she walked here and walked there. How the fuck she walked up them steps? And how the fuck did this nigga say he found her in the basement, nigga? He found her in the basement, dead, unresponsive. How the fuck she got up and walked up them steps? Nigga, Yeah. Get that nigga ass over there. Try her to get on his ass. Yeah. Y'all, you finally put me in the bushes, motherfucker. I don't like being in them bushes, bro. Fucked up, you put me in the bushes, my nigga. But it's all good. It's all good. You finally got me in the bushes, there. Might well make me a damn troll account now, man. Make one call goddamn Papa Dog Pop Dad or some shit. I gotta make me a troll account now. Just goddamn come goddamn and listen to information. Ain't that a bitch? That's how you do your brother. I ain't said we were cool, nigga. I ain't said nothing about no goddamn we ever been cool. Like I ain't gotta remember that. I know that. That's crazy. They put me in the bushes. Fuck. Fuck get out through there. Fuck man. Fuck you, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Fucked up, nigga. Got me in the bushes, though. That's fucked up, bro. I don't like that shit. I be want to keep up with the information. This all gravy, though. But look here. Go over that shit in a minute. I'm gonna show y'all some more shit. I'm gonna show y'all some more shit. I've been on this watch family ass. Now y'all see that? Hold up. I'm gonna show y'all some more shit. CFO. Y'all go to Twitter and find this nigga. Huh? Y'all go to Twitter and find this nigga. See right there? David Freeman, New Frontier. CFO Worldwide. This is new shit. This some of this other shit. Y'all with me? David Freeman shit. Some of this CFO Worldwide shit though. Intern CFO Solutions. CFO Worldwide has been helping clients with their CFO needs for years. Our team of seasoned financial executive, accountants, and financial analysts. Don't smile. I ain't got into it and read off into it yet, but this is shit though. September 23rd, 2014, CFO Worldwide Company Profile, MJI News. See what I'm saying? Jordan Gerber, you know who Gerber is, right? That's all the baby food. Shit, though, Gerber, ain't that who that is? Lori, I'm telling you, Vice President, I'm telling you, these motherfuckers got that chain, man. Boutiques, accountants, and shit. CFO, y'all can look this shit for yourself, man. Bloomberg, CFO Worldwide. That's one of his companies, man. They got them invest money into little shit. They're an investment company and all that good shit. Know what I'm talking about? Look, working at CFO Worldwide, Glassdoor, CFO Worldwide. David Freeman, New Frontier. David Freeman is the founder of Panther Capital and CFO Worldwide. I'm about to say this shit. I know you ain't doing this shit right now, man. Let me get in the chat, man. What up, Nubian got it, man? Let me get in the chat, man. I be busting their ass up, man. Know what I'm saying? The hills have eyes. We might take the wrong turn or end up in the house or wax. Yeah. What up, Nubian? I got that goddamn plug maybe on top of it. I don't know why I got it in. That's one on the counter. Take that shit out right here. Yo. This shit crazy, man. This shit right here. This shit here for the trip y'all ass out like this right here. Worldwide, dude. Worldwide, New World Order. Yeah. One world religion. I told you they got that 14 go, got that train, they got that try. Got that triple train on your head, that 9-point start, that's about how you fake. The first time that motherfucker spoke up on these lands was goddamn September 10th, 1911. I'm trying to tell you some real shit. That shit connect. And now, hey, did anybody put a one in the chat if anybody heard about all the churches and religions and stuff supposed to be going to Chicago for 40 days? Anybody heard about that shit? When y'all heard that shit, I know y'all should have thought about Fed. Y'all didn't hear about that? They said they'll stay long if need be. On the fast 40 days. Like they walked around the wilderness for 40 years, looking for the promised land, so-called promised holy land of Israel. They got that big ass U.S. embassy over there in Iraq like that. Now they trying to take over Iran. They got them go off in Jerusalem and build another goddamn You didn't? Okay, I got to know how to look it up. I got it. I got it. Man, I got it. So my man, I was talking about it, but I ain't know. You know what I'm saying? I got to go back check it. But shit, I know. Say it was on Tom John on the morning show this morning. They were listening to it on Tom John on the morning show this morning. And I told they gonna get all one big recruitment. They gonna get all of them. I don't give a fuck what faith you believe in. They gonna get your ass up under there. They got to put that behind you, faith on your head. Everybody get along and all that shit. Get you to give up your guns and all that shit. That's how the goddamn Rex 44. That's how Rex 44 go. Rex 44, the King Alpha plan. That's how I goddamn go. All the preachers get you to come into the church, give up your guns, and you follow them right on into the FEMA camps, right on to wherever they want you to follow them to. This shit is already in place. Goddamn got laid out there, goddamn with a Puerto Rico shirt on, the motherfucker in Chicago telling them motherfucker lady go back where you came from. That Puerto Rico shit going off on them. The shit already in place, bro. The shit already in place. I keep telling y'all go read that goddamn Rex 44 shit. Go read it because it's already in place. How the fuck the motherfucker gonna goddamn fuck with somebody with a Puerto Rico shirt on in Puerto Rico? If you born in Puerto Rico, you consider to be a U.S. You consider to be an American citizen. But the people that we call our American citizens are one and not the American citizen. These Jewish people are Germans. I don't know how y'all motherfucking goddamn stop goddamn this Bible to make y'all motherfuckers not recognize a Jew as being a motherfucking German. They done wrote y'all this sentence. They connect to the land of Judah and talking about the Lion of Judah and all that shit. But when you go up in Judah, you don't see no Lion or no Judah. That shit is just all in your head for writing the book. But when you really go up in the land of Egypt, going up into Kemet, you see a lion, you see the Sphinx, you see the motherfucker, you see the human head up on the goddamn lion, representing goddamn your divine nature and your human nature. Your human nature would mean you have animal instincts, would mean you have became one with yourself to be called a god, because you ain't letting your little bitty dickhead goddamn think for you. Like these niggas around be 60 and 70 years old and still I'm like, ooh, sit your avatar, you got big titties, ooh. I ain't much man enough not to let that shit come out your mouth. See, that's when you know you become God status, nigga. When you ain't letting your little bitty head think for your big head, nigga. Every man goddamn see the same thing you see. But your divine nature supposed to control your human nature, nigga. That would make you God status, nigga. That where the Sphinx at. That where the lion at. Not no lion or no Judah. The Sphinx. We're showing you that you become God ruling. When you can control your human instinct, you can control your animal instinct, which is connected to your divine human nature, your human nature. You got a divine nature, you got a human nature. Ain't that what they said? They said there were two natures that Jesus had, a divine nature and a human nature. I told y'all, man, I just drum roll to the drum roll. You can't go find no lion and Jew, so y'all letting them over holler about you and all that shit and throw themselves off into your story. And goddamn, now you can't identify them motherfuckers because you won't call them what they is. German. And if you want a biblical term for the motherfuckers, allegedly, if you want the biblical term for the motherfuckers, we can say Ashkenazi. Ashkenazim. Ashkenazi. Jew. Ashkenazi is German. Wake up, man. Wake up, man. Wake up, my nigga. That's when you become divine, man, when you start thinking with this up here and not that down there. Stop a whole conversation and tell a lady she got a fat ass and all that old. See, you become perverted. The same way they got there coming up through there with the sparrows and shit. Same way they putting these white women on them motherfuckers down there with the rap career and shit. As soon as you start getting money, you gotta cut down. You gotta get down and get you one of these goddamn puppet monkey babies. Or you gotta get you one of these motherfuckers Ashkenazis. You got to do it. Ask Michael Jordan.
Ask Shaq. Ask Charles Barkley. Ask any of them niggas. They don't give a fuck cause you done had your motherfucking loved one. You got your childhood loved one, and they don't give a fuck about that. I've been loving her since I was in the 7th grade, man. We ain't trying to hit all that. You want this money, bro. You got to X her ass out. Unless you want us to clone her ass. Now, we can clone her, you can keep her, but you still gonna have to goddamn perform this ritual with her. What the fuck you think a sacrifice is? What do y'all think? What come to your mind when you say sacrifice? When the biblical God would tell the motherfucker to sacrifice the child and all that shit, what you think they were doing with them? Eating them. Eating them. Eating them. Eating them. God damn it. Why they think you got them walk up on one of them right now? They be out about drink of his blood and eat of his flesh. That nigga still put that little crack in their mouth. Some of they eat up some goddamn flesh. And drinking up his blood. Sacrificial lamb, motherfuckers. Eating them. Trying to tell y'all some real shit, bro.
What up, Kaka?
So they hide behind American business owner, American film maker, American book writer, American author, American this, American that, philanthropist. That's another key word. Them keywords I want y'all to keep y'all eyes open for, man. But that's how I keep my eyes open. I'm just showing y'all real shit. I'm just showing y'all real shit. That's how they hide. That's how the first time you look at their name, first thing gonna say, oh yes, American business owner, such. But then you got them dig off into the edge, you gonna find out.
Kaka, what's up, babe?
If they ain't Ashkenazi, they gonna be Khazarian. It's right there in Genesis. It's right there in the book when they give you a breakdown. They show you, they gonna tell you who writing this shit. They done wrote all the religions. They done wrote all of them. And then they write the last book. They so literary with that shit. They so gangstified with that ink pen. They wrote the last book, the Torah of the Torah, and told you it was first, and they wrote that bitch last. And got the whole world thinking it's the first book. Wrong with it. Literary gangsters. Literary gangsters, man. Go look it up. Khazarian. Them Russian Jews. Khazarians are Russian Jews. Khazar. Ashkenazim are German Jews. All these motherfuckers are German. Jews are German. That's why they can change their name. From Goldstein to Steinberg and Goldbro. Y'all remember the store Goldbro? Change the name again. Beckenstein and Bickelstein and Steinfeld and Steinbein. Why you think Trump's name was goddamn spelled Trump? Trump. German. Allegedly. Everything alleged on this motherfucker. Everything alleged on this show. Everything was coming from feeling myself. What you think Goy is when I try to tell y'all about that Goy? Goying for plural. Going plural. Start using these words. Like Doughboy told me, look at that Latin translating and seeing where these words come from. They done demonize you off the top. Goy. That means you ain't shit. You can be used, thrown away, handled any kind of way your land. You don't own no land, manifest destiny. Everything is mine by the way I wrote it in the book. The God that I say I love and I praise, the Son, the Son that you don't know, that came to tell me to tell you this message. He told me everything you have is my shit. That nigga John, Maria. Mother and father John. But his mama came out them hills. Allegedly. His mama came out them hills of motherfuckers. But they don't want that to be known. They don't want them to know he mixed. They don't want them to know he goddamn Knight Templar and Christian Crusader. He hold true to his father, like temple. That's why he go there and took on the goddamn poke on his hand. That's why he did what he did. That's why when he sick their hand, that's why he snapped their ass the way he snapped it. Let them know what to do with his pole. Why he shake hands like that? So he know who he is, and they know who he is. See, he ain't with all that Christian crusade, just want to rub on his little daughter ass and play little games and get in front of the camera and just do little slick shit just for you to go back and look at it and laugh later on. Trump ain't with all that shit. Trump coming straight up the gut. And his name, that's how he spelled his name. Look how he spelled his name in German. Go see how he spelled his name. Change how they changed his name. It was pronounced Trump. Trump, German. Just like Kraft, the one I showed y'all Kraft the other day. Had 2 F's in his name and an extra T in the front of his name. Kraft. All these motherfucking niggas that wrote themselves into goddamn power. I'm telling y'all, the Crown Plaza in goddamn at the goddamn Rosemont. How they try to trickle to try to make us think that goddamn the Rosemont and the one in O'Hare Airport one the same thing. It's the same damn bill. That's their little trap. And we've been right here wondering, why come they have the biggest, why do they have the biggest everything, but they're the smallest city? Because they're the richest motherfuckers. Everything they do is big. How they do that? How the fuck they do that? Everything, black market, mafia, all that shit goes down right there. Diplomatic, all that shit go down right there. Motherfucking military people who being deported. Jedediah said that shit. Motherfuckers who got them not being deported, but going to declaration who's gonna get ready to go overseas and all that shit, they there. You got all them other little villages that got police departments that come there for they little freaking Spanishes and all that shit. Just like I just showed y'all that video I just did when everybody was talking about, oh, that's Kanika phone. They getting rid of all the hard drives. They getting rid of all the evidence. That's Kanika phone, man. That's goddamn. That shit had a microphone on it. That means they had a goddamn large room of people who goddamn couldn't be spoke to like I'm speaking now. And they needed a microphone so everybody can hear what was going on during the ritual down in that goddamn basement. That's what the fuck that mean. That's what that was. You seen the microphone, you seen the goddamn mic cord, you seen the amps and the goddamn compressors. That was audio equipment that they probably use for them conference rooms and shit. That might just been probably for the little ritual basement shit. But all that alleged. Let me get back to facts. All that is alleged. But when you look up that goy, and you know what goy is, and goy ain't for goddamn plural, that means they don't even respect the political leaders that they got in place. They know it. They know the niggas ain't never puppet. They got them. And anytime somebody spoke out about this shit, they gone. Even when they painted a picture of Hitler. If you look at Hitler, shit, Hitler was goddamn speaking out against those secret societies, governments withhold secrets, such as the Illuminati. Allegedly. Everything allegedly. I'm just a conspiracy kook. That's all I am. JFK spoke out against that shit. He spoke out against secret societies. Yeah, Vlad. What they say? Vivalati. Ooh, that's some real shit. That Vlad nigga, that's Russian shit. That's worse than German. That's worse than Jew shit. That's Vlad TV. These niggas break their neck for Vlad TV right now. Vlad call them niggas get on their show right now. Them niggas break their neck trying to get over there.
Fuck Vlad.
Yeah, they got audio on telly. The audio was on them motherfuckers at first. They took them out of there. That's why he had to come and get his boy to get him in line. They were doing too much, put too much shit out there. They come to cover. They come to retract the mistakes. They had made mistakes. When that boy came through, that boy said that way, go through there, straight through there. I've been telling my people over there that shit for the last 2-3 months. Yeah, I told them that way back in the day. I told them November sometime when I was telling them. I said that shit had audio on. You heard the motherfucker when he said go through there. That way, go through there, straight through there. Motherfucker German, bro. K420 told y'all to low down. We got at that shelf. When she started talking about that shelf, that exec shelf, they're working all the 5-star hotels who do the cooking and all. And you know, motherfucker Jews, they like special food. They like kosher. That's why we have to look at that kosher restaurant that's inside of the Crown Plaza. The kosher restaurant where we see the cross-dressing beverage manager holding that little black baby. I bust that shit up and showed y'all that shit.
You could bust that shit up.
In that kosher restaurant, they like to eat baby brains and shit. They like to eat baby. They even like, allegedly, I'm talking about alleged, everything is alleged. They even like to drain all their blood out and replace all their blood with baby blood. I forgot what they call that shit, but they think that make them live longer, make them ageless. They try to find eternal life, but not through energy wise, through nature. Through nature, energy never dies, so you never die through energy. They wanna be God. That's what the level flow all about. They want to be able to push babies out. Because they done told a lie, they gotta make it. They gonna have to make it manifest. So a man think it, so that's why he think, and that's why he investigate, and that's why he study certain shit. Cause a man that don't think like that wouldn't even be studying that type of shit. Why would I be studying how to fuck to get a man to push a goddamn baby out his ass? That thought shouldn't even come to a real nigga mind. See, somebody asked me about Lucifer the other day. Who is that? I don't know who that is. See, cause the devil, the motherfucker who bring him to town. So a man thinking, so he can't get up in your head unless you let him up in there. I don't know where you get that from. Oh, you got that from a book? Well, how old is the book? Who wrote that? Who is the author of that book? Well, I don't want that in my head. That's just a story. I don't fuck with Rumpelstiltskin. I used to fuck with Rumpelstiltskin, but I don't like the needle in the haystack story, so I just don't fuck with Rumpelstiltskin no more. If a nigga ask me who Rumpelstiltskin is, I heard of it. I don't even go into the story because I don't like the story. See, if I don't like the story, what I'm gonna put the characters in my head for? You can keep that character, but that's all it is, a goddamn character, a story, and a book, and a character. Gee, ain't no truth validity to that shit. Came out of a book, came out someone's mind. Who mind? The author. The author. Don't give him authority. Don't give him authority over your motherfucking psyche, man. Don't do it. Straight up. I said all that right there. I said, watch it right here. Look right here. David Freeman, watch it right here. Look. David Freeman is the founder of Panther Capital and CFO Worldwide. Freeman is also the acting CEO and publisher of Panther Media. Hey, let's go read this, man. Let's go read this, man. They already got it pulled up. You heard what I said? Hold on, I'm gonna read this article. Let's go read this article, man. Let's go read this article, man. Let's go read this, man. Y'all, I'm gonna trip y'all out, man. There you go. We got the right one, baby. Remember, got that Ray Charles, you say that shit. We got the right one, baby. We finally found you, boy. We finally found you, boy. David Freeman is the founder of Panther Capital and CFO Worldwide. Freeman is also the active CEO publisher of Panther Media, which publishes Marijuana Investor News. He has been direct invested in non-public companies for more than 25 years. Freeman is a serial entrepreneur who easily blends conservative risk management with free-spirited risk-seeking, and accounting professional and chief financial officer. Has experienced cuts across multiple industries and ranges from startups to running $1 billion family office. In addition to direct investing, Freeman also has considerable experience in angel investors, as well as being a principal in both venture capitals and private equity firms. Applying the many skills he has learned from navigating rapidly changing business environment, he has been studying the legal cannabis industry looking for investments that have the right blend and low risk and high reward. Nigga offer to marijuana now, huh? Boy, you a motherfucker. 1400 Street Northwest, Suite 350, Washington, D.C. That's 2005. That's 2005. That's 2005. But check this out what I'm finna show y'all. Check this out what I'm finna show y'all. Check this out what I'm finna show y'all. Huh? Watch how I connect this motherfucker. Allegedly. I gotta go find that goddamn Chief dude too, man. That Chief motherfucker. Watch how I connect. Let me see from the chat there. Watch how I connect this shit. Watch how Fred connect this shit. Watch how I connect this shit. Why this see you? Why this see how I connect this shit? Why did right here I connect this shit? Panther Media. Let's go see. Watch how I connect this shit.
Panther Media.
I clicked on that shit. I had to tell that motherfucker to translate. I said, translate, motherfucker. You know how he clicked that translate? Throwing old foreign language and shit. I said, nigga, translate that shit. Check this out, though. Check this out, though. Oh, I gotta I gotta see y'all. Check this out, though. Check this out, see. Check this out, though. Why this him? Why this him? Panther Media. Huh? Address, Rudolph Street, 11, 80336, München, Germany.
What?
What you said, Fred?
Back to Germany.
I said München, Germany.
Oh, man, you put the whole
phone number. Plus 4989-2000-21330.
German boy.
Huh? I said, huh? I said, huh? Huh? Talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Panther Media is a marketplace for royalty-free images. Photographers and image buyers meet on one common platform. One operate and photo community. Boy, I wonder where old boy at. Goddamn old John. Where old John at? This how you connect John? For our photographers and a stock photo agency for our image buyers. I want what kind of image. I want all kind of images you sell. You sell images of a little goddamn girl with goddamn. Shut up, Fed. Shut up, Fed. Say that for later on, Fed. You got that get you going off in this motherfucker, Fed. These are the images right here. I mean the logos right here. Panther out. Media out. That shit located in Germany there. Ain't that a bitch? I thought he was an American business. I thought it was all about America. I thought it was all about the USAA. Born in the USAA. Boy, you know what I'm saying? Remember I told y'all I want y'all to remember this face right here. Tell y'all how these niggas get down. Remember I took y'all over there at Elk. I told y'all, remember, I'm show you how these motherfuckers play. I'm gonna show you how these motherfuckers play. You know what I'm talking about? I told y'all, I want y'all to remember that face, y'all. So, I'm trying to tell you, nigga gonna understand that. That nigga, hey, that boy Zach said, man, that Illuminati shit is real. I don't know what the fuck wrong with y'all, but that shit is real. See, last thing Zach said, he said he wanted to go to the Bermuda Triangle before he died. I remember saying that shit. I be watching him. But he dropped a jewel. That day. He ain't got mad at the motherfucker and dropped the jewel. Said, nigga, the Jeep of German, nigga, why you bullshit? No, never fuck over a German, nigga. He was mad that day when he said that shit. When you get mad, nigga spit that shit. Yeah. That shell from Germany. And a whole lot of more of these motherfuckers from Germany. The whole bloodline, they goddamn, them whole been goddamn related to goddamn Lenore Harris. That nigga that was supposed to be related to the Lenore. I got photos. I got goddamn screenshots. They didn't try to take their little shit down and all that shit, but I still got screenshots to connect my dots. K420 was the motherfucking truth for real. That's who that motherfucker Gray Hugh came through attacking. K420 was busting that shit down for real. That nigga G got all that shit on there, man. G got that now, man. G put me on a whole lot of game, man. G know that shit. Why he be sitting there chilling, man? I'm gonna tell you, I go through my goddamn. Remember I be showing them K420 videos, showing them German connections and all that shit. I still got that. I still got like 3 or 4 goddamn videos with the important shit in it. I sure do. I like to go look at that shit so I can stay on top of my shit. A billionaire crap table, zillionaire, trillionaire crap table ain't never a corporation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, the motherfucker, the one that was over there standing up on the nigga, the video what she did when she was showing the motherfucker that supposed to have been the cousin of goddamn Outta Her, that nigga was connected to goddamn both been going to school in German for psychological some shit. She was showing that dude. I can go through the Facebook and show you this shit. Yeah, showing it. She also showed Shaniqua Watkins was not her and Huggy broke that shit down by Shaniqua Watkins, the one that's supposed to be seen at the front desk cracking it, doing the credit card shit. But we know who was cracking the credit card. The only one I done seen goddamn bragging about cracking credit cards allegedly. Everything is alleged on this channel. I'm saying allegedly. Everything is alleged on this channel. Only one I seen bragging about cracking credit cards and getting rooms is goddamn Breonna Cotton. By way of her being hooked up through the motherfucking bankhead. That everything scoop, everything alleged. Everything alleged. But it's real. Yeah.
A whole lot of damn video. I gotta go back there.
Now this right here is who you would call the boy over there and it's around and see when I go through there and show y'all how they got Kanika shit hooked up in this shit, y'all be like, well, what the fuck Kanika doing up in the middle of that shit? Cause I'm telling you, like, they talking to each other over our heads. That's why Walsh is the one that found her in the basement. Because all them motherfuckers probably get up in that Crown Plaza and do all kind of freaky dicky bullshit. They probably goddamn been ordered, according to my theory, my narrative, I think they had been ordered her. And once Gomer got what she was going to get, they was going to do what they wanted to do with her. They had already seen her plenty of times, but it was leading up to the day. Ain't nothing like leading up to the big day. Ain't nothing like excitement. That's what a holiday is. When you know a holiday coming up, don't you know you be leading up to that day and the exciting day coming, that what make it exciting. Ooh, I can't wait till the day what we gonna do the motherfucker. Ooh, shit. That's where the excitement come from. It ain't exciting, they gotta make it exciting to them. They got all that damn money, but they gotta make it exciting. No, wait a minute, Chester. Wait a minute, hold on. You got to wait till the proper time. I'm gonna let you eat her, but not now. You know which day are you gonna eat her on? I'm gonna eat her on December the 6th. Can you wait? I can't wait, but I got to wait. But I'm so excited. Just wait, Chester. I'm gonna feed you her arm first. Do you want to know how her arm tastes, Chester? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You gotta have a day to make a motherfucker excited, man. You goddamn put that. That's just the way I be thinking, man. You know what I'm saying? They had already ordered that shit was already bought and paid for, man. Hashtag everything bought, man. That shit was ritual, man. That shit already paid for. I already knew what they gonna do. That shit one day was a drop in the bucket. That one shit to them. That one shit to them. And then my girl, Nubian Garda, she dropped that shit in there about that law. You got that law that says you cannot. If you need an organ, you know how long the list is. You know how long people have to get on the list to get organs. See, niggas keep coming out here with that old bitch ass logic. Don't come out with a real logic. You see what I'm saying? If it's illegal to buy and sell organs, man. That's why they have all those like little donation places. Okay, there you go. They have all those little donation places where they donate organs, but you still supposed to goddamn be put on a list by law. You got to be put on a list. You can't come jump me in the goddamn food stamp line, nigga. I'm trying to get my free cheese, bitch, and you gonna think you gonna come jump me, bitch? I've been out here since 3 o'clock, bitch. I'm trying to get home before my wife get home. Try to goddamn cook her a good meal, nigga, for the kid. Can't come jump me, nigga. How you gonna jump me? Oh, you got money. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. The fuck you doing the food stamp line in the first place? You should ain't been in the food stamp line. You got money. What you doing here? Can't jump me, dog. You got to get on the list. These laws. And the list get longer and longer every year. So you tell me Selena Gomez gonna go over to China somewhere where they goddamn breed motherfuckers with the grow. She gonna get her goddamn incubator puppet monkey baby organ instead of getting her a real melanated organ from a real motherfucking person. You told me she could have just went over to India and got her organ, bro. Shouts out to my nigga, man. Ain't no goddamn, ain't no shots fired, but I'm just saying, I think this a way. That's the loophole. I'm finna get to it too, though. That's the loophole. And that's why them the motherfucking folk that you see all up through that fucking hotel right now at this time. And and that Baha'i faith is all a Iranian motherfucking religion. Oh yeah, dog. Oh yeah. We on the same page. Oh yeah. You mean to tell me if you need a motherfucking organ, you gonna go goddamn get some of that shit they breed motherfuckers for and all that shit? Or you gonna goddamn get you one of them good melanated motherfuckers and then have your little fun with the real ritualistic shit? And who gonna control that? The middleman, the broker gonna control all that shit. The middleman control all that shit. The middleman get all the money. Who are the brokers? The talent scouts. Huh? Who are the brokers? The little people who goddamn be there when you come to try to goddamn get on to be a crisis actors, the modeling agencies and all those modeling talent agencies and all that. Who would be the brokers to snatch these motherfuckers up? I'm telling y'all, the ritualistic date for that shit is September the 7th. I still feel like that shit went down September the 7th. My boy, me and him going back and forth on some shit, but in my mind, I still think that shit went down on the 7th because that's the day that they got their ritual. That's the day that goes down. You know what I'm saying? But check this out. You got that long list, and by law, you got to get on that waiting list. You got to get on that waiting list. So it became this shit is $1 trillion business, right? And so if we can catch a motherfucker buying an organ, we can goddamn sanction an arrest for them motherfuckers. Because by right you can't do that. Even these people who are being donated, so-called donated, I know ain't that many people donating their goddamn body this size. I know goddamn good with all these places in Chicago that's goddamn they fighting over cadavers in Chicago. People is not donating these niggas all these body parts. Get the fuck out of here. All these organs. Then they killing them with the SS body parts, sending them to the motherfuckers who study robotics. People who losing limbs and arms, they study robotics and all that shit, the body parts, all that shit go all the way down, just like Chosen to be saying, to bone dust. They even lose the bone dust to make goddamn aging cream. That's what they use the bone dust for. Man, you are the shit. Especially if you are a female. We all are the shit. But a female, she is the key to life. Fuck what you heard.
She is the real key to life. Fuck niggas. Hate me. Hate me, bitch. I know what the real true key to life is. My motherfucking mother. Fuck all that dumb shit. Real life talk. Real life talk. You are separate from your mother. That umbilical cord, I don't give a fuck if you male or female, you come swinging up at your mama. And you open your eyes to reality. You open your eyes to creation. So when you open your eyes to God, you open your eyes to creation. That's God. Don't let nobody put no him on it. Don't let nobody put the whole world in his hands on it. Don't let nobody put no emotions and no feelings on it. You open your eyes to creation. That's my God. I don't know about y'all, but that's mine. The same way you want me to respect yours, respect mine. Creation is my God. And I can use them singular or plural. I got enough faculties about myself to distinguish the two. But I know it's creation. And I know it got here the same way for everybody. And I ain't gonna let no nigga talk me out of it or write me out of it. You open your eyes, just like you tell a nigga you put your pants on one leg at a time, just like me, nigga. You open your eyes to creation just like me. You came out your mama womb and opened your eyes just like I opened my eyes. I don't care nothing about what no God came and told you in no dark cave and give you no message and he said, thou far said, she said, but Peter said, he said, she said, he said, Peter said, Mark said, Jude said, John said, all that shit. That's he say, she say. But what I know happened, I came out my mama womb and opened my eyes to this shit. And then Kalika name mean that shit too. The eggs and all that shit. Go look at her name mean in German. They want to talk about all that shit. The birth. Becoming acquainted with. Introduce her to the world. Of male origin, produced from water. Hurricane. All that shit happened at the same time last year, y'all. When I came, that's why I was on that shit like that, y'all. Creation, bro. Creation. And when you start interacting with creation, that's where knowledge begins. Fuck your education. Fuck your indoctrination. Your knowledge begins when you start interacting with creation. I told you the universe is the university. They done created plenty of universities. But the universe will always be the first university, my nigga. That's why them astronomers know so much, because they studying the right shit. Not the astrologers, don't get it twisted. You understand what I'm saying? But now, back to that long list. Niggas jumping in front of the list because niggas buying organs. Illegal, except for the same little spot. We see all them little Iranians running through there. We see goddamn when Obama was in office, he had Valerie Jarrett there, his chief executive advisor. She making most of the decisions for Brother John or Harara John, whatever his name is, that nigga that was over there. You know what I'm talking about? She doing all kind of shit for Iran. They said no, they finna get ready to backdoor the motherfuckers for the next lick. I told y'all that last month when I goddamn found that goddamn worship temple, that Baha'i worship temple. I told y'all to get ready to backdoor these Iranians. They already backdooring them. Who the fuck you think was living in goddamn in Palestine? Who you think is the Palestinians? Iranians. The two biggest wars were the people that we was going against about the oil and all that shit was Iraq and Iran. How old is you niggas? Iraq and Iran. They got Iraq. When the motherfuckers from Iraq was saying, goddamn it, fuck it. We got to pull all our shit. We want our gold, everything. Don't y'all know they got OPEC banks and shit? OPEC banks deal with nothing but the oil. It was a whole lot of them people, Iraqi people, money that was goddamn inside of them goddamn Twin Towers, man. Do y'all understand that? And the only thing can stop the motherfucker from getting they motherfucking shit is natural disaster or war tactics. They had to do it to stop the motherfuckers from pulling their currencies and their gold and all that shit about their shit. Allegedly. Allegedly. Everything alleged on him, man. Dumb road, man. Let me leave this shit alone, man. Let me go back to my dumb road, man. Go back to my dumb road, man. I'm Gucci, man. How y'all doing, man? Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that shit, man. Nigga, I get my mouth. I gotta use some water, man. Fuck this shit, man. Real talk, man. The folks trying to get that same reason they went over there and killed Gaddafi. He didn't want them to run goddamn pipelines up under their shit and wasn't gonna allow them to do it. That nigga had a United States of Africa going. Everybody over in that bitch had free health care. How the fuck you gonna go over there and tell that man what the fuck to do with his motherfucking land and you on here, you come, bitch, I can't go to the doctor right now, bitch. I gotta go get me a blue card now. I'm hurting around this bitch every motherfucking day. I don't work like a motherfucker slinging tires and everything around this bitch, driving cab, driving truck, all this shit. You gonna go goddamn away to the man land and tell him you bad because he don't want to use no US dollar no more. That man know the US dollar been plummeted, it ain't worth shit. Hell, the value is in the natural resources. That man got all kind of gold. He got roads made of gold. Then you tell the American people to use this television to promote propaganda all over the battlefield. Right, like my nigga Liza said. They use the television to promote propaganda all over the battlefield to make us hate their enemy. To make us hate man. To make us hate Saddam Hussein. To make us hate whoever they want us to hate. By dropping propaganda on these goddamn televisions, through the media. Folks ain't doing shit. They ain't found no weapons of mass destruction yet. That's why them goddamn towers came down, allegedly. Because them people told them, oh, we want all our shit. They coming to make a withdrawal. That's why that motherfucker who had all them heart transplants. That's why he told you, we know the year when we're gonna bring them down when we put them up. How the fuck you know what year you was gonna blow them bitches up when you put them up? That's why they had all them television series about blowing up like the World Trade. Blowing, even big and small, we're talking about blowing up like the World Trade. Goddamn on the Simpsons talking about the World Trade Center blowing up. They put it in our head for years that the World Trade Center was gonna blow up before them motherfuckers came down. They put it in our head for years. Because they know them folks shit was there. It was cool, Iraq, until they got ready to goddamn put that knife in their back. Them folks was telling them motherfuckers they wanted to make a withdrawal. Fuck y'all, we through dealing with you. We don't want to do that now to you. And the only way they can stop it was through natural disaster or goddamn a war attack. A terrorist attack. That's the only way they can stop them folks from withdrawing and not fucking with them and losing them as being allies. And losing Iraq as being allies. That's the only way they can stop it. So they had to make a pimp decision. They had to make a pimp decision. Like goddamn, what my little nigga name? I can't never think his name. Money Mike, yeah. Little Money Mike, you had to make a pimp decision. I'm at the gas, folks. Make a pimp decision. They had to make a pimp decision. That goddamn nigga, what the man that had all the heart transplant? Rockefeller, not Rockefeller, Rockefeller, Dave Rockefeller. You go back to the interview, he told you, yeah, when I constructed those twin towers, I already knew the year. We knew that it was going to come down. Because he was playing chess. Why you think they rushed and put that insurance on them goddamn buildings, man? 9/11 shit. Why you think they rushed and put the insurance on that building? Why you think one no motherfucking Ashkenazi or Khazarian motherfucker come to work that day? Huh? I said motherfucking, huh? Huh? Why you think even goddamn Dick Gregory got that phone call?
Trying this up on talking to this shit. Hold up. Let's see what nigga talking about now though. Go over there and see this screen y'all working to your caca. But they keep on crying, they can't see shit. I don't want a motherfucker to see. I only got down get there, how to get that footage and start just running that shit. I just want to see some shit. Yeah, they want to see some shit. Let's see what's going on here on Facebook Live shit. Get live, man. And on that whole little though. Pull up. Oh, I got this all right now. Oh, so I can mute that motherfucker and still play with her. That's a boom, boom, boom.